Howdy folks, RageChrist here, about to start some blueprints. Last time we played, there's the camera. Last time we played, we had puppies all over us, which was great and fun, but it's a bit late at night for that tonight. It's very, very late. Puppies are in bed, so we're just going to play a little bit of blueprints. Hopefully we don't go for too long. We'll see how we go. Last time we played, we did all sorts of things. We lowered the water level in the reservoir. Just a little bit, just a smidge, so that I can float my boat, literally. And what else did I do? I found the location, well, I found a location of the vault and of the bookshop. 2 rooms that I've never managed to get into before. In fact, I didn't even know there was a bookshop. Got into the servants' quarters, found a note about computer logins. What else did I do? Found something else as well. Can't remember what it was now. Oh, and and found some clues in the aquarium as well. One to do with... Anyway, hopefully you guys saw it. Let's finish rambling on and let's jump straight into it. Let's get my big ugly face off the screen and put it down there where it's hopefully not in the way of too many things. Yep, alright, I think we're about good. Let's jump in there. So, we're going to be doing day 20, and if I recall correctly, it should be half price in the, is it the, what's the shop? What's the basic shop called? I can't remember. Oh my god, I'm yawning already. Although it is like 10:30 at night, so no wonder. Day 20. Why is there water in the fountain? I thought I only put... No, I did fill it up. That's right. I filled it up because I emptied out the aquarium for the clues. So we got 90 steps, so lots and lots and lots of steps. Let's check this out because we saw a clue about something disappearing from here and I don't know what that was about. Very odd. And let's get our daily allowance of 4 coins now. I gather this doesn't say anything different. No. Now, the question is, do we go outside first? I think the answer is yes. I think we go outside. Let's get the cursor off the middle of the screen. Can we do that? Let's go into this. Get rid of that cursor. There we go. That's better. I don't like having a big ugly... I said I don't like having a big ugly cursor. Let's just try this one more time. Can we not have the cursor on the screen? Nope. It is what it is. Fine. I don't know why there's a big ugly cursor in the middle of the screen all of a sudden. Has that always been there? Possibly. Let's go for a run outside, shall we? And given that we've got the extra steps, I'm going to have a quick little look-see to see whether this path over here is opened yet. Because I saw something in one of the little Alakazam things that indicated this might well just open on its own. So I kind of feel like I need to check it just in case. So, yeah, it's not open. Anyway, nothing new over there. Alrighty, well, that was a waste. So, we just wasted a few steps, but we had 90, so I think we're going to have enough steps today. Unless there's some real big surprises. I think we're fine. Now, having a quick look around here just in case there's anything to see and anything new down here. I feel like day 20 feels like a bit of a milestone, almost like maybe, I don't know, stuff might just open up unexpectedly, but no. Answer is no. And I mean, that's fair, you know. You're not going to expect stuff to just randomly open up. I mean, it might, but it didn't. Alright, so what are we going to do? We're going to chuck a coin in the pond, the fountain, just because. I don't know why I bother doing that. It's almost like saving it for a future date, which I think is a good investment. We're in the west path now. Anything over here? I don't think so. Let's just have a look-see. What about these power lines? Never really checked them out before. You can tell I'm getting desperate for new clues when I'm looking at power lines. Funny how once the garage is open, you get a bridge, but not until then. It's funny that. Alright, so I'm hoping for one of two things. I either want the hovel or I want the tomb, and I will be very happy with either of those. So surely this can't go wrong. The hovel it is. Okay, we've been saying for a while that we wanted the hovel. So that's what we're going to do. Hovel. Haven't been in the hovel yet. This is our first time, so let's see what's in here. Okay, so the cool thing is that now we can use steps. Is that the thing, that we can use steps instead of gems? Which we've got so many steps. I don't think we're going to be running out of steps. So I think we're fine. I think today was the perfect day to get the hovel. Oh my god. It's right there. That was such an easy one. So now we only have one left. I wonder if that's going to be like a little elevator or something. That's what it looks like. That was so easy. All I had to do was pick the hovel. Oh my goodness. Anyway, what else have we got? We've got nothing on the shelves. Got nothing on the table. Got something on the table. What is this? Ugh. Notice of termination. Oh, Ravane. So, I recall that there was a note that said Ravane stole stuff from the Duke. So, I'm not at all surprised to see a notice of termination here. I think that's quite appropriate, given that little note. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel. The hovel. I love how they've named his little home, his little room, the hovel, by 20 March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. All right. That's fair enough. One thing I might start doing is actually, never mind. I was thinking of keeping screenshots on the computer, but because I kind of want to start keeping the notes on the computer so that I can share them with you guys, but it's a bit hard at the moment. We'll work something out. Maybe now's not the time. Are those bear traps? Those are literally bear traps. Why are there bear traps on the wall? Like, seriously, I feel like you don't need bear traps. I mean, am I properly interpreting what those are? I feel like I am. I'm so sorry that I'm yawning, folks. I apologize. I'm just really tired. It's been a long week, and the thing is that I can't just come back tomorrow. Ooh, what is this? I nearly missed this. Hello, this looks very important. Let's take a photograph of this. Very important. Okay, so antechamber, 2 starting rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. How are there 2 starting rooms? That's a bit weird. And then what is that code? 45292. Coincidence. Where is room 46? 75, which I'm assuming is July 5th, 1990. Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. Is there anything else there that looks like the magnifying glass would see anything? No, I don't think so. Okay. So 2 wings, which would be the left and the right, 9 ranks. Well, we knew that. 45292. Coincidence. I wonder what that's about. What is that number? I mean, there's 45 rooms. Is it the... Oh, hang on. 45292. But then, what do you mean by coincidence? Is there a 5-digit code that means something? I don't know. Anyway, this looks very important. I've taken a photo. Something tells me that that is going to be helpful. I feel like Mr. Ravane was potentially trying to steal not only the mail, but maybe also whatever is in room 46. And maybe he did. Maybe he achieved it. And we're going to get there and it's going to be empty. And we're going to have to try and work out where everything went. I bet you anything, it's going to be something like that. So... okay, so nothing too much in here, which means that there's no point in using this room a second time unless I feel like I want to open rooms with steps instead of gems, which is good to know. Now, I think we just head on inside now. Got a couple of gems that are probably wasted now. I mean, I might get lucky and find the laundry room and be able to switch them over for something. But we'll see how we go. Alright, so we've used 8 steps, which is fine. Places I would like to go. I would like to go to E4 and D4 on the grid, which should have hopefully a vault and a bookshop. I possibly want to gather up some resources before I go there. Her ladyship's chamber in A2 would be good as well. But yeah, apart from that, the Cloister, I've seen the Cloister at B8 before, so that's another one that I wouldn't mind trying. So, but I feel like right is where we want to be. So let's... up or right? So let's go left first, and if we get a dead end with materials, we can take them. The coat check is unfortunate that I didn't... I had the key card the other day, and unfortunately I did not put it back into the coat check room. I ran out of steps, which is very unfortunate. The workshop, I think, is now a common room. So I don't need to rush to get that. The coat check, I don't have anything to grab, and I don't have anything to put away yet. I might just grab the keys. I mean, I should get an item out of the workshop and the ability to combine things, but hopefully it'll just pop up somewhere else. I think keys would be good. The more keys, the better. So that's a good start. Then this one here, again, if it's a dead end, it's not such a big deal. Commissary. Closet. Commissary. Well, I don't have any money to buy stuff. It's also effectively a dead end because I'm able to go left anyway. Spare green room is at least sending me north in the right direction, which is good. Or the closet gives me some items, and items are good at the moment. So I'm actually thinking the closet. Get some items. I want materials. I want items, I want materials. I don't want gems. Said I don't want gems. These are not particularly good items. Something about this umbrella. I have a feeling at some point this umbrella is going to be revealed to be some sort of plan that I can take and use. Just a feeling. Like, I'm starting to realize that sometimes stuff is perhaps interactable but not straight away. And I think an example might be that plan that I found out under the trees where I needed a certain thing before it was findable. Because I know I went out there with the shovel before, and I'm sure I checked that spot at some point, and it just wasn't there. The office. Well, do we care about the office? Not really. It's gonna spread coins, but we don't have many rooms. Could take some steps, but we're not desperate for steps. Could take pantry for the gold, which I think would be good. Each of these rooms is the same shape, so that doesn't really matter. So let's go pantry and get some gold. As far as moving forward goes, trying to decide. Oh, also, so that was... I just got offered the office, didn't I? So I might just make a note that the office can sometimes be at D1. It's funny how the office is becoming so much more common now, whereas before it seemed to be so rare. Why is that? Like, the game is not pure RNG, surely. Doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway, okay. Do I want to go left or do I want to go right? I am tempted to go left, get the key, and hope for a room that points left, and you never know, maybe I'll get her ladyship's chamber. That would be nice. I wonder if you have to be going into the room from the right direction. Don't know. Anything here? No. Anything here? Coupon book. Makes things cheaper at the shop, right? Yes. Save 1 coin on each purchase. Well, what we do? Okay. Workshop, spare green room, or nurse station? Well, definitely don't need the nurse station. Spare green room or workshop? Well, clearly you're going to go for the workshop because it's the spare green room but better. So that's pretty straightforward. And the other thing I've realized is that it seems like 1 gem is equal to 3 steps. So I perhaps don't want to waste steps. Okay. Sledgehammer. Okay, good for opening trunks. The last couple of times I've gotten like a battery pack, which has been useless. I've had no use out of that at all. I assume I can't combine these two things. No. Something tells me the coupon book is not going to be very combinable. Just a hunch. Okay, let's see what's through here. The pool. I don't think I need the pool, although... Have I been to the sauna? I think I did go to the sauna. Hey, Random Red, how's it going? Yeah, plenty of steps. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. So, I've pretty much just started out for tonight, and I've got some goals. Wouldn't mind crossing fingers and hoping I get her ladyship's chamber in A2. I would like to see the Cloister, which I think might be at B8. At least I've been offered it there once. I would like to see the bookshop in D4 or the vault in E4. And I'm very lucky today that I've gotten the Hovel, which means that I can unlock rooms using steps instead of gems. So I don't need to worry about gems so much now. I do need to worry about running out of steps, but I started off with 90, so that's pretty good. So that's you guys caught up to date, I think. And yeah, so anyway, what am I doing? I'm tempted to go to the parlour just because it brings me a bit closer to potentially Her Ladyship's chambers in A2, and that's, I think, the only reason. There's also the pool, but the pool's using steps, and I don't need the pump room. I don't need the sauna. I wouldn't mind the locker room because I've never been in there. So maybe it's worth using some steps in the hopes that I see the locker room. Let's do it. The other thing is that before I go too far down this path, maybe I should go back down the other path, pop into the pantry, and actually go up that path, because what I really want to see is bookshop and vault. But I'm kind of holding off going that way just to try and gather some resources first. Because I figure at the bookshop I'm going to need coinage. And I don't have much. Okay, so let's start off by going left and try and see if this is going to head towards Her Ladyship's chambers. Patio. So the patio, I think, had a secret that was revealed to me by the aquarium last time I played. So I'm going to go to the patio. It's going to spread gems, which are useless to me, but that's fine. In fact, it's not really going to do it a great deal because I've only got the one green room. It's a pity I'm not getting West Wing Hall, but it's worth it because I want to see if that secret is now existing in here. And I am going to go in. So, stupid gems. I don't even need gems now. So, there was like a giant X underneath this in the aquarium. And I don't know what that means. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe now that I've seen that clue in the aquarium, it's going to unlock a findable secret in here. Although maybe it's a bit like those treasure maps where it only works if you've got the aquarium open at the time as well. I don't know. It's very puzzling. But I don't have a shovel right now. But yeah, that X, like, I mean, maybe if you've got, maybe it's like the treasure map where if you've got the shovel, you know, you have all the pieces put together, where if you've got the shovel and if you've got the, whatever this room is, the patio and the aquarium, which is basically your map, if you've got all those pieces together in one go, maybe then there's a big, like, treasure here, which you can dig out and get stuff for. I don't know. Yeah, because there was a big giant X under this, and not now. Anyway, let's see if I can get to her ladyship's chambers. I've got the commissary, which isn't a bad thing at all to have, except it's a dead end. There's a gymnasium, which is going to cost me steps, which I don't really want to do, or there's West Wing Hall, which is pretty tempting. Oh, except this is A2, and it's not Her Ladyship's chamber. That is a bummer. Now the question is, do I re-roll and hope to get it? I don't have the key to unlock the diary in it, so there's probably no point in going that much out of my way to get it. Is there any point in getting the commissary? I mean, it's a little bit out of the way. Maybe I go West Wing Hall and then go for a dead end at the next room, try and get something that's got some resources and do that. Or I get the commissary, unlock it, and see what there is to buy. It means having to come back later, though. Let's go West Wing Hall. We want resources. Frankly, we want gold. We want gold and we want keys. Those are the things we really want on this run. Okay, we got a sauna, which doesn't really help me, but I'll get extra steps. Or I can, tomorrow, or I can just get extra steps now, which is not a bad idea. 10 steps isn't bad for me right now. I mean, it's effectively 3 gems, which is a good thing. Or do I just want 20 extra tomorrow? I feel like I want to maximize my steps today, so let's take the 10 steps. I'm planning on using them. I'm planning on putting them to very good use. Now, there's a chess piece in here, and it's been suggested to me that I should actually keep a note of those. So I'm going to put in guest, bedroom, gold, pawn. And I'm starting to wonder whether maybe the chess pieces might indicate that, like, maybe those chess pieces only appear on certain squares of the map, and it indicates that, like, certain chess pieces might be tied to certain squares of the map, and it means that that square of the map can only have that type of room in it. That's what I'm thinking. Compass. Okay. Going north more frequently. Interesting. So that's perhaps the way I'm thinking the chess pieces work, but I don't know, because they seem all over the place. I mean, they're not laid out like a chessboard. So I don't know yet. Just a thought. Can I open any of these drawers? No. Can I do anything else in here? No. Nope. Alright, well, we're done down this path, which, I mean, I'm not that unhappy about. I'll check out the other side of the pool. A shovel would be good. Wouldn't mind a shovel. Maybe I can buy one from the shop at some point. Okay, so let's see what's in here. Okay, so green room, I mean, that's not pointing north. The chapel is, and the hallway also is, kind of, sort of. Which is not a bad idea. Alternatively, there's also the chapel as a way of connecting things up a little bit. Not that I think I really need to, unless I need to get back to the workshop for some reason. Admittedly, the chapel works better here than the hallway does. I might just take the chapel, but I just won't go in there yet. Let's do that. It also gets it out of the way, and it's putting it in a place where it kind of works fairly nice. Yeah. Alright. So we're not going to go in there yet. We're going to go around the other way. We're going to go to the pantry. I assume that the sledgehammer doesn't combine with the compass. No. And I assume that the coupon book doesn't combine with the compass. No. Yeah, that this achieves nothing. These are 3 items that do not go together at all. That's fine. Ooh. I should note that there is a silver rook in here. What room are we? We are... Yep. Okay. Well, okay. So that theory has just gone out the window. Because I had on my map that there was a gold pawn in B1. I don't know what room it was attached to, but it's a note that I took. And now there's a silver rook in here. So that means that the chess pieces are not attached to the grid at all. So I still don't know what the hell the chess pieces do, but I'm keeping notes of them because I get the feeling that they're important. Okay. So, let's pick up our gold from here, as well as our banana. Yummy, yummy, nani. Okay. Now that word bridge in Bridget has to be a clue to something, but I don't know what. Still don't know what. I don't know what it's trying to tell you with that word. I mean, I feel like at some point, that's just going to become a really obvious thing that I should have known all along. Okay. So, it's so quiet, this game. Like, I wish there was a little bit more music going. Like, the lack of sound is very disturbing, for want of a better word. Okay, bedroom, I don't want. Lab. Problem with the lab is that it's a dead end. The den, at least, takes me towards the chapel. I mean, I could walk around again, but it's a waste of steps, and also the lab is in such a crap place that there's just no point in doing it. I could redraw. That is kind of tempting. Where am I? I'm D2, and I'm trying to get any of... Yeah, I want to get towards D4, so I'm going the den, I think. I really would have liked something that points to the right. That would have been wonderful. But no, I'm going to save the redraw for E4 and D4, hoping that I get the vault or the bookshop. That's the plan. And now that I've got a sledgehammer, I bet you I don't see a single trunk this entire day. Bet you anything. Oh, I just remembered with the not the confectionery. What is it? The shop, the basic shop, whose name I can never remember. The commissary. It's meant to be half price day, so the commissary would actually be a really good one to draw, assuming that I get it again. Maybe I should have actually gone for the commissary when I was offered it instead of the hall and the guest bedroom. I don't know. Maybe I should have, maybe not. There's a pawn in here. Gonna make a note of that. Where are we now? Okay, D2, den, gold, pawn. I don't get what the deal is with the chess pieces. And as a chess aficionado, that really bothers me. Okay, is there anything else here? Nope, but I feel like this is going to open at some point. Like, that even looks like a keyhole or something. That looks sus. That looks like it's going to open at some point. Maybe it's a time thing. I don't know. I mean, all these clocks have got some weird arrows on them. That's got to be a thing as well, but I still haven't worked out what yet. Okay, so we're just going straight up, right? So, what have we got? We got the commissary, which isn't pointing the way that I'd hoped, but I'll take it. I mean, it's multiplying my available rooms. I'd kind of hoped for something that goes up and to the left, or perhaps left and right. But I'll take it. The storeroom is tempting just for the resources, but I want to see what's for sale today. They're probably selling one of these damn compasses that I'm already carrying. Alright. There's no chess pieces in this room, is there? No. Anything lying around? No. Anything in the bin? Not today. I say not today. Not this bin. Alright. Anything in this bin? Gotta check all the damn bins now. So today is meant to be annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. Up to 50% off. Okay. Well, what have you got for me? Ooh, a shovel. That's kinda handy. And metal detectors, also handy. So I've got 7, and I want to spend 8. Well, I definitely want to take the shovel. The salt shaker from memory gives me more steps when I get food. All of these things are good. I think that gives me... I can't remember what the sleeping mask does. I think it has something to do with numbers of bedrooms. Oh, and I've got the coupon thing as well. So that's actually going to be 2. That's going to be 4. So that's 6. That's actually really handy. So I'm thinking shovel and metal detector. And then I come back for the other 2 later. That's my plan, I think. I mean, I could do 4 and 3, which is 7, and come back for the shovel. So admittedly, I haven't needed the shovel. Or more to the point, my needs for the shovel are going back the other way, which I might have to go back there later. It's just that I'm going to kick myself if I don't manage to get that shovel. 2 makes 4, and a sleeping mask as well, and come back for the metal detector later. What does a metal detector do? It increases the possibility of things being in rooms, right? So that's actually probably going to actually increase my resources anyway. So let's go shovel. And let's go metal detector. Yes. Looks like it could be useful for digging. That's kind of what shovels do. Excellent. Greater chance of finding keys and coins, which is perfect for today. Because those are the 2 things I really need today. Wonderful. Very happy with that. A very good score. Right, let's go. The courtyard. Which has gems that I don't need, but it goes in the right directions, which is good. There's the billiard room, which is fine. There's the parlour, which is also fine. I wonder... I was going to say, is like... The only other thing I can think of is if certain chess pieces only... If rooms with certain chess pieces only lead to other rooms with certain chess pieces, that would be interesting. That's probably it. Because it's got to have some sort of significance. And that could explain a bit why I'm not getting certain things. I don't know. Anyway, courtyard is good. And right now I've got a shovel. There's lots of reasons why the courtyard works for me right now. So we're going courtyard. We're going to use our shovel. Give me a key card, please. Some coins. Coins is alright. I mean, I'm right next to the shop, so that's actually quite convenient. We got a trunk that I can break open. We got some gems that are useless. But you never know, I might manage to trade them in at some point. Got some coins and some dice, that's handy. What else have we got? No more patches of dirt for digging. Okay. Oh man, the door that I really want to get through is locked. Need the key card. Or the... There's no way to turn off the power, is there? No. Huh. Well, that's a shame. I need the key card. Kitchen doesn't really help. Have I been in the study? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't think I've maybe once I was in the study and I found that floor plan that looked like it had a shortcut on it. Yeah, look, I think study is the way to go here, because it also gives me a use for my gems. So quite happy with that. Like, I can re-roll a lot right now. I can use gems to re-roll. I can use all sorts of things to re-roll. Speaking of gems, there's a black queen in here. Where are we? E2. So, study. Black queen. Also, it's black. It's not gold. It's not silver, although maybe that counts as silver, but that looks black. So we got this letter, which I've taken photos of before. Closed exhibit. How have I not done this before? Yes, of course. I've seen this before. I've seen that on a table somewhere else. This particular thing that looks like it's got a little shortcut on it. Funny that. Yeah. So there's like a room, a couple of chairs, a door, and then a thing that looks a lot like a shortcut to somewhere else. Wonder what that is. Don't know. I'm just going to take some photos of this because this feels important, and I actually went looking for this the other day and couldn't find it, so it doesn't hurt to have another copy. Okay. Got my photos. Alright, so what does it say? December 8th, be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up. All of our hard work's about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We expect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive, blah blah blah, till we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Now, interesting that that plan was there, but yet I'd never added it to the pool before. How did that happen? Also, red rooms. How come it's not here? Is it because it's only showing plans that of rooms I've visited? I'm assuming so. Oh, found... Hang on. Found floor plans. Closed exhibit. Painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Aries Royal Museum. Okay, so it looks like it's got 3 security doors and then something over there. So maybe you can only get there through a security door. That would be interesting. And then I wonder what's in there. And then you've also got conservatory. Just the rarity of floor plans in your house. That looks like it's only got 2 entrances. Baroque Arboretum. Showcase preserves the rarest specimens of every type of variety. May influence which flora will be considered commonplace. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alright, let's finish searching this particular room. Got an apple. apples are good. Okay, there's the clue about missing letters. Ask Anne if we can commission you artwork for all the rooms of the house. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, well, that's fine. But I've definitely been in here before. I remember, for example, this label on this ink jar has a weird number on it. Which, that little shortcut's not working for me anymore, so now I can't actually see it. But I used to be able to zoom right in with a little shortcut of buttons, and now it's just not happening, and that's fine. It's a pity though, because it was good being able to zoom in. It was very handy. Whereas now I can't. Now it's just not possible. Like maybe if I took a photo with my phone and zoomed right in. That's just making it super blurry. No, you actually do need that little zooming tool that I had, which is now gone. And then I remember finding something weird behind here as well. There was this thing. Like, what's the deal with these arrows? Where are we? We're at E2. Like, that in itself is a bit weird. Especially in a room that just happens to have a queen and an arrow that kind of moves the way that a queen does. Little globe that spins but does apparently nothing. An empty little photo frame thing. Weird chessboard thing. Why are you blinking at me? Because there's a gold piece down here. Yep, that's what it is. Plan of a room that, and then this thing that I saw before, which is the same thing that was over in the other thing. 44 letters in the message. Yes, there was, and I have unlocked that, so that is fine. Alright, I think we're done here. It allows me to use gems to redraw floor plans. That is super duper helpful, seeing that I've got 8 gems. Now I can put them to good use. Now, is there anything else in here that I need? No. We will come back if and when we find the key card or a way to get through security doors. We got, oh yeah, we got money. Let's spend it. Sleeping mask, please. What does that do again? The first time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's pretty good. Then the salt shaker means food gives me more steps. Okay. So, commissary sold out. Worth it. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to the chapel. Fine. Do. Now that we got more tools. Oh shit, I should have gone outside. I forgot. I'm gonna... Look, what can we do with these tools? Sleeping mask combines with nothing. Salt shaker combines with nothing. Compass combines with the shovel? Hang on, we'll come back to that. Wasn't expecting that to work with anything, to be honest. We go shovel. Yeah, that also works. Hang on, let's... Sledgehammer combines with nothing. Mm. Metal detector combines with the shovel. What? Hang on a second. But when I had the shovel... Oh yeah, that also combines. Wonder if it's going to be the three of them. Okay, so I can either have a compass with a shovel to create a dowsing rod. Okay, I'm making some notes of this. So, what does a dowsing rod do? Isn't a dowsing rod for finding water? I did have notes about combining the things somewhere here. Here we go. That's a trading thing. Yeah, so the trading post, I had some notes for, but here we go. So sledgehammer and broken lever and something create something. Battery pack and sledgehammer or shovel and something else create something. Metal detector and shovel creates a detector shovel. Hang on, let me make a note of this. So, shovel plus compass equals, and then shovel plus metal detector equals detector shovel. I don't know which of those two things I want. Do I want a dowsing rod or do I want a detector shovel? I honestly don't know what sounds more useful. I feel like if I use the shovel to make... Okay, here's the thing. I feel like that possibly it's going to break the shovel. A detector shovel might be used as a shovel, but a dowsing rod probably doesn't get used as a shovel. So I'm very... Now, a dowsing rod finds water from memory. Why would I want that? A detector shovel probably... I don't know. I don't know which I want. I'm going to head outside and I'm going to head into the patio. No, I'm not. I'm going to head outside and I'm going to dig a hole at the hovel. That's what I'm going to do. That's my plan. And I'm losing steps because I forgot to do it before, which is a bummer. So that's 4 steps wasted, I think. But it is what it is. Let's see what's there. Maybe I should have used a detector shovel. But, like, does a detector shovel give you better results? Oh, nice. Nothing of interest. Any other holes in here? Don't think so. No. So I just wasted all those steps, which thankfully I got back, but I didn't get all of them back. Just to get something of no interest. And then I'm probably gonna... get a detector shovel that then makes holes give you better things. Because, of course I will. But that's fine. This is a game of discovery. It's how it is. So, what are we going to do? Are we going to do dowsing rod? Or are we going to do detector shovel? I mean, I'm about to go and dig another hole. So, I'm tempted to go detector shovel. I might regret this. Okay, can I pick it up? I can. Detector shovel. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Exactly what I thought. Well, never mind. Alright, well, let's go and dig that hole in the patio. And who knows what I might find. It might be amazing. It might just start raining gold. I found 4 coins. Whoopee-doo. That's fine. And I'm about to lose one of them in the chapel. Not a problem. Maybe I should have done the dowsing rod. Ugh. Lose a coin. That's fine. Any coins over here? No. Also, there's a chess piece, and I should make a note of it. So, where's my little gwid? Whittle gwid? Whittle gwid. Where are you? Gwid. Here we go. 1 grid. Okay, so where are we? We are C3. Chapel. And it's a... yeah, it's a silver bishop. Whereas it had a gold pawn in here before. And a stone hand. So, I don't get it. I mean, there's no chess pieces in the room that led us here. Like, is there a pattern? I'm not seeing a pattern yet. Also, I'm surprised there's no gold pieces here. Sometimes there is. But not today. And nothing in the pews. Oh there. I was looking for the door. There we go. Drawing room, utility closet. Corridor. Well, utility closet kills the run. So we can't do that. Corridor is fine, I guess. Drawing room is good because it points us to D4, which I'm trying to get to. So let's take that one. Take some steps, but that's fine. Starting to run a little bit low on steps for my liking, given what I'm wanting to achieve today. And I also would really, really like to find the Cloister at B8. Or anywhere else I might find it. But, I mean, I've only really noticed it at B8. It's just telling me how things work. No, nothing else here. Alright. Let's try and get the bookshop. No bookshop. There's a hallway. Which gets me to D4. Admittedly, I'm more concerned about the vault than the bookshop, although bookshop would be nice, but the hallway gets me at least towards where the vault should be, so I'm happy with that. So let's take the hallway. It also opens paths, which is also very good. Before I go that way, let's open a path this way. Use a key? Sure. Okay, and then this is... oh, locker room. Okay, I don't have the locker room, and it spreads keys throughout the house. That is great. I will take a locker room. Thank you very much. Okay, where is that? C5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C5. Pretty happy about that, except there's a freaking security door. Ugh. Okay. So that's supposed to have spread keys into existing rooms, right? Now, yeah, I might as well go in there, actually, because I can't keep going anyway, because security door. It's... oh my god. There's like... I didn't realize that you can open all the lockers in here. Oh, wow. Too many choices. I need all the keys. Like, all the keys. Do I have any clues about lockers at all? I don't know if I do. More lockers. Oh my goodness. I need lock... this is as bad as freaking that room with all the doors. I thought that was going to give me a key, not a single gold piece. Okay, well, I don't really want to use... oh, hey, ducting. I'm going to make some notes about the locker room. Locker room. Ducting. Has ducting. Which is helpful when, you know, you've got the lab. And the engine room or whatever it's called. And you want to get to place and you want it to work, which I've not managed to have that combination yet. Damn, I really need the key card. Okay, well, I need more keys, and lots of them. I'm actually tempted to go down through the rest of the house and go looking for them. Because it should have spread them. It's going to take some steps, but I think it's worth it. First thing though, let's see if I'm lucky enough to get the vault. Give me the vault. No vault. We don't want any of these things. The lab? I didn't see if there's ducting in this room. I don't think there is. I am going to redraw. Because I want the vault. I don't know if there's conditions for the vault that I haven't met yet. But... ow. But I would really like a vault. Would love a vault. not giving me a vault. Code check ain't bad, but let's do a redraw. Still not a vault. Redraw. Still not a vault, but 2 keys. I'll take the keys because, you know, I feel like I re-rolled it a lot, and keys are something. Keys keep me going. And I might find the vault somewhere else. I'm sad I didn't get the vault, but at least we're getting keys. What is this? I've never seen that key before. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. That's interesting. And a normal key. And denoted inverse. Denoted inverse. Wonder if that means something. Feels important. I mean, this I've done. Like, I wonder if the music actually means something apart from just those suspicious words. Don't know. Anyway, didn't I find... It's indicating that there's something in here. What are we looking for? What is it trying to tell me? It's trying to tell me something. Bit weird, isn't it? There's something here. There's no way it's just talking about that. That doesn't make sense. I'm very confused. Is there something here? There. No, that's just the sheet. Somehow I'm able to select the sheet from this side. Denoted inverse. That's nothing. Why is this thing blinking? Something's here. Unless it's in the courtyard. Because we are just opposite the courtyard. So that's what I'm thinking. I bet it's in the courtyard. Now, so apparently I've had the lab at D5 before, which might have been helpful. I also don't want to walk all the way over and then all the way back because I'm starting to run low on steps. What colour room am I in now? Blue room, right? Yes. So if I use the special key, it's going to be another blue room. Is there a certain type of room that I want? I want the cloister, and whatever I can do to increase the chances of getting the cloister would be good. What colour room is the vault? I don't know. Is it blue? Or is it yellow? I feel like it's probably yellow. So I don't really want to use that special key except in a green room or in a blue or in a yellow room, really. Alright, let's use a normal key. See what it gives me. I mean, Parlour's effectively a dead end because we've got the hallway. Same with the observatory, although at least it's going to give me something. I can't remember what star we're up to now. Utility closet, breaker box. I could be playing with the power, opening the garage, making security doors not function if power's off. Or I could just redraw. Like, none of these are particularly good. Now, remind me, can you actually get... Looking at my blueprints photos from previously, what is the likelihood of getting a green room here? So I've got like a little plan showing the green rooms in the house and what ones are likely to be more productive than others. There we go. So where is this? This is E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good soil. So reasonable prospect of a green room here. So I'm actually tempted to redraw. So I feel like utility closet's not that helpful. Parlour's just going to give me more gems. Observatory is probably the most useful thing here. Oh, hey, Ipsa. Maybe a grey key is blending into the floor. I'll have another look. I'll have another look. And yeah, let's redraw because I also want to try going straight. How's it going, Ipsa? Ooh, greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Well, that's handy. And it doesn't matter too much that it's a dead end because I've got one other room to try. Although, if I don't find more keys, I could be in trouble with the hallway, but then I can re-roll the hallway a lot. Yeah, more likely to find green rooms. Hopefully that'll help me find the, what is it? The cloister. So let's go the greenhouse. New room equals more info is nice. Exactly. Beska Pim, I hope you are doing well. Alright, so, now I remember this one. So I feel like if I came in here with the broken handle, I might be able to open the bottom door. Although I don't know if it works. I've never actually successfully managed that. Also, it's very wet in here. I remember turning the water on. Oh, there's a watering can. Okay, and that'll give me gems, which are not particularly helpful. I will go back and look for a key. Maybe it was blending in with the floor, but I have a feeling it's actually in the next room. Oh, we've got lots of soil to dig. That's handy. An ordinary key. Works for me. I needed more. An old tin can not worth picking up. Fair enough. Oh, is that a gem? Okay. So it's giving us gems as well. Gems which help us re-roll on this particular excursion. Okay. Any more dirt? No. What is this? Oh, yep, music sheet. I've already gotten that before. I think that's it for in here. Yeah. I am going to make a note of this, though. Where are we? We are E5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this? The greenhouse. Greenhouse. With antechamber south lever broken. Okay. Keys that are on the floor are very sneaky. I will have another look. I will definitely have another look. If that's the case, if I am that blind, I mean, it's possible. But, I mean, I'd have to be very, very blind to be missing it. Unless it's under that? No. I actually think it's in the next room. I don't know if it works that way, though. And the fact that I've walked all the way to the other end of the room and it hasn't stopped beeping, and then the moment I walk away from the wall, it disappears. I don't know. That really makes me think that it's in the next room, but I don't know. Am I blind? I am notoriously blind. But nah, I honestly don't think it's in here. Like, unless this thing is in, like, I take your point that it's sneaky. It bips if close by, can be in the other room. I think it might be, especially given that the moment I walk away from the wall, it stops. So I'd say it's in the courtyard. Hello, Brett in a box. How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Okay, let's see what this unlocks. Okay. Well, we can't do the walk-in closet. That's going to end our run. The dining room or the weight room. I don't really want to lose half my steps. I'm also running out of steps, which is worrying me a bit. Good, enjoying the puzzle swing. I am solving. Puzzle solving? Puzzle solving. I am doing my best to solve puzzles. I don't know if I'm succeeding, but I'm trying. Maybe I should take the dining room. Only because at least it's going north. It's opening up rooms. I'm not losing half my steps. Losing half my steps is scary because I don't have that many steps. I actually need more steps. I want to go and see if keys have multiplied throughout the house. But I'm worried about running out of steps. I'm getting really worried about running out of steps. Oh well, anyway. Solving my thumbs. Fair. Okay. Let's go key hunting. Just for a bit. Steps instead of gems are starting to look scary. I mean, I thought it would be a good thing, especially because I started with an extra 20 steps today. But I am burning through them very fast. I mean, if I get down to the guest bedroom looking for keys, I'll get an extra 5 steps from there, I think, because of the sleep mask. So that's something. Not trying to call you old, but lately I've seen more non-traditional older gamers loving this game, and it's refreshing. It is refreshing. It's a cool game in that way. But I'm very much a gamer. Losing gold. Where? Oh, where are the damn keys? Not here. Okay, give us a key, would ya? We do need food. Hovel and study is good. What was the study? What did the study give me? Oh, the ability to use gems to redraw things. I mean, it would be good if I wasn't running out of steps and if I had more keys. My way keeps being blocked. I might pop into the guest bedroom because the sleep mask will give me some steps and look for keys on the way. But yeah, I definitely need food. Watering can. Can't remember. Does that give me gems? It gives me gems. Gems that I'm not using. Okay, so that one I've already done. Where are the keys? It was meant to spread keys throughout the house. I haven't found a single one yet. Forget what happened astronomer time. I think you found where to use the basement key, but wasn't able to use it. I haven't found the basement key. Sneaky keys? Well, but I've got a metal detector, right? So that should be telling me if there are keys in like nearby. So they're not just sneaky, they're just non-existent. So I think I just got a little bit unlucky with the RNG. A lot unlucky, actually. I mean, I came down here specifically to look for keys and didn't find any. I know there's one in the courtyard, but it's a long way to go for a single key. I don't have the basement key on me, no. I have a prism key, but I don't think that's silver key. Nope, don't have a silver key either. I've used number spread as random but never zero. Yeah, it's... I feel like the game is messing with me a little bit. There we go. Okay, there's a key in here. Give me a key. Give me a key. Where is key? Okay, so if I'd been near a key in the music room, it would have done this. It would have beeped more, and it didn't. So it's definitely in the other room. Okay. So there's one in here somewhere. There. And do I stop? Because I am... Rather than going all the way to the courtyard and running out of steps, maybe I just turn around here and use my 3 keys. Prism key. Yeah, I do have prism key. Which I'm kind of hoping to use that in a green room. Saving steps sounds nice. No, I agree. I'm hoping to find a green room with an exit that I can use the prism key in, because I really want to find the cloister. Really want to find the cloister. Alternatively, use it in a yellow room and find... Because I think the vault is a yellow room. because I've not been in the vault, I've not been in the cloister, and I would really like to get to either of those. So that's what I want to achieve. And I'm running out of not just steps, but also running out of potential rooms. Should I have looked in the lockers? In the locker room? Maybe I should have used some keys in the locker room lockers. Also, do I have any notes about the locker room lockers, such as anything telling me that a certain locker has a thing in it? I don't think so, but I thought maybe, possibly, because I have, like, I've got a locker room there, and there's so many locks, and not enough keys. And if there's a way for me to find some food or something useful in there, I would love to achieve that. But I'm looking through all my notes, because I take photos and I keep my notes on my phone, and I'm not finding anything. Yeah, I was taking photos of the screen. And now I'm looking through all of my photos, looking for anything about the locker room, but not finding anything about the locker room. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I would have really liked to use, or to find something in the locker room, but no, it doesn't look like I've got anything at all that discusses the locker room. Can use keys on the lockers now, or wait to see if we don't have more doors to open. Well, that's it, right? That's what I'm thinking, is that we keep hunting. And I don't think we're going to run out of doors, because we've got the ability to re-roll so many times that like, we've got 9 gems and 2 dice, so we have 11 re-rolls. I don't think we're running out of room. I don't think we're running out of rooms unless we just get locked out, which is very possible. If I just keep getting key doors or security doors, that would end the run as well. Okay, secret passage, spare green room. Secret passage could be good. Spare green room could be even better. Oh, damn it. How can it lead to a room color of your choice when it's backing up against the foundation? That's a dead end. All of these are dead ends. I need to reroll. I need something that points left and right. I assume secret passage is not going to work. Yeah, definitely have to redraw. 100%. The cloister! Finally! I've been after that for so long. I will use those steps. Gladly. Oh, okay. Finally. Okay, I'm making a note of this. Where are we? So we are D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D6. Cloister. So the only other rooms now that I'm sort of semi-desperate to find is the vault, is the closed exhibit, and the conservatory. They're the only ones that I've seen that I haven't managed to use yet. Watering can? Sure. New room. Excellent. Yep, this is a brand new room. Not only that, but how do I get in there? Got a key. That's the foundation mechanics. Alright. Like, we did that very, very early on. Can make it further if I eat some dinner. This is true. How far do you need to go? Don't you need to get to yeah, hang on. So, I need to get to rank 8 before I get dinner. So, if I can achieve that, great. But how do I get in here? Like, there's plots of dirt. I've been trying to get this cloister for so long, but it's nothing. I don't get it. Is this it? This can't be it. Surely not. Is there more to this? Also, what angel is that depicting? I mean, I'm going to take a photo of that, only because it looks important. But just step over it, Simon. It's only about a foot high. Exactly. Why can't I just step over? Like, seriously. What's the deal? Like, is there a special way to open a little gate or something? Simon, don't break rules. Simon... Oh, my God. Seriously, Simon. God damn it. Oh, no. Also, my camera's gone a bit wonky. There we go. To think, I have been trying to get this for days, and this is all it gives me. What am I missing? A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Seemingly inaccessible garden. Okay. I wonder if that has anything to do with the statue in the tomb or something like that. Like, when I was in the tomb, there was a statue of death which I moved and nothing happened. Well, actually, no, it did happen. It opened a passageway and then I moved it back because, I don't know, I thought that would be a smart idea. I'm regretting that now. Is there something at the back of that? Kinda looks a little bit like there is. But I also can't do anything with it. Any switches anywhere? No. New room. Of all the new rooms to get, this has been the most underwhelming so far. Alright. What have we got? We've got 4 keys. Well, that's nice. Let's go right, because that's a direction I would hint, but I don't think you'd want that. Nah. Death equals best looking angel. Death was a really cool angel. But no hints, thank you. But I appreciate the sentiment. But the only hint I want is this. Am I able to do it with the tools I have available to me in this room? Because if the answer is yes, then, you know, yes or no, I'd love to know. And if the answer is no, even better, because that saves me yes. Okay, thank you. That I actually really appreciate. Because that means I will keep looking. I actually really appreciate that. That's interesting, because I was about to give up. So that indicates that there's a hidden switch somewhere. I mean, the foundation ain't helping. I am just tapping all the things. Yes, enclosed puzzles have been my favorite. Absolutely. Like, I don't know if any of you guys were there, but in the study, I stared at that chessboard for a good hour before I worked out that puzzle. That stupid date. That was incredibly painful. There it is. I don't know what I clicked to make that work, but excellent. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Deposit box safety, a safe deposit box key. Now I really want the vault. Now I really, really, really want the vault. And some coins. And we got a statue. We made it. Ooh. This was not here a second ago. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance is permanently increased by 2. Nice. And a note. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. That's funny, given what I found in the hovel earlier on. Too funny. Now, is there something underneath that I'm... No, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, shiny. Base of the 2 columns close to the place you entered can be clicked. No icon appear to keep it hidden if you hover over it. The base of the 2 columns close to the place you entered can be clicked, but no icon appears to keep it hidden. Oh. Okay, so I had to click this, and I had to click this. So, wow, that is hidden. Is there a clue anywhere in the house about that? Like, should I have found some material that gave me the heads up about that? Or did you just need to work it out? Because that's very subtle. Very, very, very subtle. Like, I'm finding that oh, there's a clue somewhere. Okay. Yeah. I am finding that, that there are... You'll find it later. I'm finding that, sometimes things just aren't possible until you find the clues. Like, for example, like I found the plan. What is it? The conservatory plan under the white trees. But I swear I'd looked everywhere with the shovel before, and it didn't work. So, I don't know. It makes me wonder. Anyway, where am I going now? I am going to have a look at the little map that I've got that shows me the quality of soil in the various places. So where is this? This is E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. E6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poor soil. Okay, so we don't want a green room. I tested it, and you're right. Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. So I might use a normal key, because I don't want a green room here, I don't think. Yeah, do I want a green room? I don't want a green room. What do I want? I mean, it might give me the secret garden, but then... No, you need a special secret garden key for that, don't you? Yeah, so green room isn't going to help. Let's just use a normal key. Well, we're still getting a green room. Security. Security is handy. Because... Number one, because I've been wanting to try out some more names on the computer. So last time I played, I found a note in the servants' chambers about extra passwords that you can put in the computer based on names. So I'm going to try that out. Could have found it in day one, but if you don't have the hint, the icon will not appear when you hover over it. I see. So it's perhaps if I tried digging, it might have hurt, and the spot is quite precise. So maybe that's it, that I was walking around looking for the digging prompt, whereas what I needed to do was just randomly click, possibly. Okay. Well, if I go... Problem with security room is that it's going to use up all my steps, which is bad. As much as I wanted that to reduce the security number of security doors that are coming up, I don't think I can do it. I think I need to go the parlour. Or I could redraw and hope for the kitchen. Can you get the kitchen there? I'm not sure. But that's tempting, is to redraw and hope for a room with food. But then I might redraw and not get a way to go up. How far away is the dining room? Okay, so I've got 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to make it. I need a bedroom. That's what I really need. I need a bedroom because that'll give me steps. And then the bedroom would... Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go the parlour. We're not going to go in there yet. Man, I was so free and easy with my steps at the start of this. And now I'm really regretting that. Okay, now we're going to go this way, and we're going to hope for a bedroom. Guest bedroom is 10 steps. Plus I've got the mask, although the guest bedroom I've already gotten, so I won't get that one. But even if it's the nurse room, that'll do. That'll give me 20, I think. Yeah, we use a normal key. Sometimes there's food in the observatory. Oh, but that's using steps. That's not going to work either. There's the corridor. And at least... Yeah. I think I need... Or I could redraw. I feel like... I don't ever remember getting a bedroom in that spot. And I don't have a note of a bedroom in that spot. And it's right in the middle. Bedrooms, I think, are more usually in the wings. So... I'm thinking corridor, and then at the next door, again, hope for the best. I think that's the plan. It's using an extra step, but I think it's worth the investment. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, we've got a storeroom, a dark room, or an observatory. Not ideal. I'm tempted to redraw at this point, because dark room could be a real disaster. Although... Yeah, it's going to be a real disaster, so I'm not going to be able to see what I'm drawing. It does give me options, though. I mean, it gives me an extra option, which is nice. Because I could go south. Only getting one shop is unusual. Yeah. I mean, do I redraw for the kitchen? Maybe I redraw for the kitchen. Have I got notes about this? No, I've got no notes about that square. Hang on. Let me see my previous notes. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I've got no notes from that square. Pick a room that costs gem. Is death. Oh, absolutely, yeah. We cut. Yeah, I need to get the cursor off the observatory, don't I? Just in case I accidentally select it. Yeah, definitely not the observatory. I'm going to redraw. Like, I've got so many redraws, it's fine, right? There's the office that doesn't really help. There's the... Yeah, none of these are helpful. Aquarium... Aquarium gives me more options. That is tempting. Kitchen costs gem. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. Aquarium equals death. It does. Let me think about this. If I do the pump room, it's not going to help, but I could at least pump water back into the aquarium and out of the fountain, which is something I've been, I'm kind of been intending to get around to doing. I need a bedroom. I really need a bedroom. I'm actually tempted to go to the pump room and do what I just said, so that I've got better access to the fountain. Because, you know, if this run is coming to an end, so be it. It's not ideal. Oh. The aquarium will give me steps with the sleep mask, because it counts as a purple. You're right. So it'll take 3. It'll be 1 to go in there, so that'll give me 0, but then I'll get 5 back immediately. And that's a +2. Okay, we're doing it. Ooh. We're doing it. Sleep mask for the win. Thank you so much, Ipsa. That was such a good suggestion. That was a really good suggestion. That was so good. That was so good. That was clutch. Also, I really would like to work out how to get that X. Not only that, I have the special key. I can choose what color of room I get now, which means that I can choose a purple room. That's nice. Ooh, yeah. I can use the prism key to choose a purple room. I think we're going to do that. And it's probably going to be the nurse station. Ooh, I can dig for treasure as well. Okay. I think we've saved this run. So no. This door. What is random? I don't know what is random, but a lot of things are random right now. But that X, I would really like... So that X was there before as well. And I would really like to get back to that room now that this is open, now that I've got the shovel, now that I've got the patio. I think I've got all the ingredients. I'm suspecting that there's treasure in there. But I need I need a lot of steps to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to get there. So, but yeah, prism key. 100% prism key. Don't worry, doing it right now. Prism key for the win. Didn't work. The one time I want a door to be locked. Huh. Do I go for... No. I'm thinking I redraw. We got a bedroom. That counts. I think I take the bedroom. Yeah, I think I take the bedroom. That'll give me some more steps. That'll give me another, well, 5 steps. And plus the ones in there are free as well. So that's nice. Before I... Oh, and there's a trunk in there as well. Before I go in there, let's also unlock this one. Now, do I use this to get... Do I use this to get a purple room as well? The problem is that it gives me... Oh, the problem with the prism key... It will draw floor plans of that same color. I am in a room of every color. So if I use the prism key here, it's gonna just give me rooms of every color. It's gonna be a complete waste. So I should not use the prism key. I should use a normal key. And not only that, but I should do it. Oh, watering can. Nice. I never noticed that before. But I should do it after I've been in here, because this is a free room. Because you can go in and out of here, and it costs nothing. Fucking gems. The one thing I don't need right now is more gems. Okay. So I'm going to make I'm still making a note of all these chess pieces, because I don't... Yeah, more redraw, but, I mean, do I need 13 redraw? I don't know. That's a lot of redraw. From the bedroom is absolutely a better choice. 100%. So, where are we? We are at A6. I'm going to make a note that this is the... What is it? The bedroom. Bedroom. Gold pawn. I haven't worked out what the deal is with the chess pieces yet, but we're getting there. Oh, and a downward... And I don't know what the deal is with the stone hand pointing down either. Stone hand down. I feel like that's important, but I don't know what it is. And now I'm just starting to click everything just in case, but it's not actually helping. And that I've seen before. I'm not sure. Sometimes there is a gem there. Yeah, sometimes they do. If we go up 2, we need 8 steps to get to dinner. Let's calculate that. So if we go 1, 2, so it would be... Like, let's say we go straight up 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, but get 2 back, so that makes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 to get to the dining room, and we've got 11. We're good. We are good. Now, so what... Where am I going? Because now I actually have a little bit of... I've got 5 spare steps, so I've got some steps to spare, which means I can start unlocking things. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the rotunda. I'm looking for the vault. I'm looking for... what else? The pump room would be all right. That's about it. Let's see what it gives us. If I can use the prism key here... I can't. Never mind. Do I want the security room to lower the security so that I stop getting security doors? That's tempting. Bedroom would be nice. We can pay 1 gem per room, but what are we looking for? What is the goal? I mean, that's an important question. What are we doing here? Like, looking at my little to-do list, which I haven't updated for a while because I keep forgetting to do that. Where is my to-do list? I had a to-do list. Here we go. So I wanted to use the engine room to unlock the lab. I wanted to find wherever the hell the basement key is, but I don't know where that is. Use the pump room again, and also, I don't know, potentially finding some items as well. Kitchen is the best room. It probably is. But I'm also, you know what I want? Okay, this is what I want. I want a butt ton of keys so that I can unlock all the lockers in the locker room. That's what I want. I would like 20 keys so that I can unlock all the lockers. That's what I want. Now, what's going to help that? I mean, I could use security room to reduce the number of security doors so that I stop getting locked out of places. The shop key would be good. Or the key shop, yes. Because I've got some gold to pay for that. That would be nice. It would be a dead end, but it would be nice. I'm thinking security so that I can reduce the security level. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's a plan. And I can use the computer terminal. Maybe a new run for many keys with the locker room and conference room. Well, if ever I get there, yeah. The RNG is so random, though, that you just never know if you're going to get it. Still haven't found a use for these monitors. Still haven't been in, I think that's the vault. Speaking of the vault, I've even got a vault key. I really want to use that. I would love the vault. If I do find a yellow room, I am definitely wanting to use a thing there. Is there any apples in here? No, that is a shame. That would have been nice. Okay, let's turn down the security level. Estate inventory. We got 2 keys and a gem, a coin purse and a wind-up. Well, the wind-up keys in the parlor. Coin purse, don't know where that is. Interesting. Okay. And a couple of keys that I haven't found yet. Oopsies. Now, let's turn down the keycard settings. Set the security level to low. Let's change the power to unlocked just in case that opportunity comes up. Not that it ever will. I want to try logging in with some names. So the last time I played, I discovered a note that talked about using names as passwords. And it also revealed that there's capital letters, which, or more to the point, lowercase letters, which I didn't know was a thing because I've been using a controller the whole time, which doesn't allow for lowercase letters. So interestingly, you can do things like this. But that's not working. So I don't know whose name is going to get me into this. You'd really think that this would work. But no. And you would also think that this would work. But no. Yeah. I'm kind of out of ideas. So I don't think we're gonna be getting in to there quite yet. Now, let's go north. Let's try for a bedroom or something that might give steps, or a shop would be nice. Do I want to use the prism key? I don't think I do. It's a blue room, so I think we just want to use a normal key here. Okay, what are we getting? Nurse station. If you've got less than 10 steps, when you enter the room, set your steps to 20. Perfect. That is precisely the room that we want. That's going to lower my steps to 4. I can explore to the right, or I might even just go in there and use them and then eat some food. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Nurse station. Let's do it. I was thinking of doing this first, but that might be a dumb idea because if I need steps, I don't have them. So let's just do it. Yes. No, I wanted it the other way around. I was hoping it was going to be 20 plus 5. Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. We got 20 steps. That's plenty. And it's dinner time. And we got another gem. Okay. I don't know why I turned this into the nurse's station. I don't know if that was such a great idea. Also, gold pawn. I still don't know what the significance is. Where are we? We are A8. Nurse station. Gold pawn. Okay. Now, I think we are done in here. I'm clicking all the things just in case. Checking the shelves just in case. But nah, we are done here. Okay. Before we go and get food, let's check this door. Okay. Boiler room. But it's a boiler room without a lab, unless the lab pops up next to it, which it might. I'm tempted to do that. I am tempted to do that. Nurse station was the most broken room in the game before the nerf. Oh, what was that? What was the nerf? Could you just keep recycling it? Because admittedly, when I first got the nurse station, I read it as meaning that every time you could reuse it. We can redraw for the lab. You're right. We can redraw for the lab. That is a brilliant idea. Okay. This is going pretty well. This is going really well, actually. This could be the run where we manage to do something useful. Why is that open? Oh, I suppose it was not locked. That makes sense. Okay, so before we bugger around with that, because I gather there's no point in connecting everything up unless we've got the lab. Because I gather it's probably a waste of time. If there is a point in connecting everything up, even without the lab, let me know. But I've done it once before, and I don't know. I mean, it got me around. It managed to open doors and stuff, but I think that they're now permanently open. Whereas I think without the I've done the room. I have gotten everything working before and used it to, you know, turn on the lift and extend the drawbridge and open up the security panel that was covering the door and all of that. So that I've done. Whereas I feel like buggering around to turn this thing on is not necessary without the lab, but then it's a waste of steps actually, so maybe I will quickly do it. It's not going to take that long, is it? It's just a matter of pointing everything where it needs to be, which, if I recall correctly, I need to connect this thing to this thing so that that's pumping into here, and then connect this thing. What am I doing here? We move that around so that that's not connected, so that this can be... Nope, that didn't quite work the way I thought it would. Man, it's been too long since I've done this. It's odd the bridge isn't out. Well, I probably left it in a way that wasn't ideal. That is probably the case. So this thing here, which... I just turned that off, didn't I? No, we don't want that. We want it on. So that's pumping. This one is pumping. So I don't need to turn it on. It's already pumping. So what I need is to drive steam. Is to drive steam into that one. There we go. Okay, so now we've got... Why is there steam coming out of this one? I don't understand. Oh, that needs to go up there. So that the steam is going up into the boiler. This one is pumping steam this way and into the boiler. And also this way and up there. Oh, the bridge is now in position. Okay. And then I think the lift doesn't work anymore. And maybe that's why I had it that way, because I've been using the lift. This game had 3 ways to go infinite, all got nerfed, all are heavy spoilers for now. That's fair. Okay, so I think that's all done, right? Because that one's going up, and this one's going up, and that's all I need, I think, from memory. And then if I go up... I probably should have done that ages ago, so that I don't have to do it every time, because that's still openable now. Okay, and then this... I don't know why I'm not sending it that way. Because now that's going into the boiler. Oh, I had it because now that bloody door's locked. That's why. Which is a pain. With the bridge you don't need it, no, but... So I guess when you want to go through the door, you just do that. I don't know, I'm very confused. I think there's still something about this room that I don't quite get. Activate the boiler. And then send the steam in a direction. Which is left, straight, or right, I assume. But then if I do this, isn't it then just going to turn off? Like it's... That's the aquarium, so that doesn't help. That's that one. So we need the steam to go in this direction. Try it and see. Okay, so it's not... It's still going. Okay, well that's fine. So this should just work every time then. And then I send the steam this way into this room. There we go. That seems like a plan. Because we don't need it in the aquarium. We don't need it in the security room. This is where we need it. Okay, so hopefully I don't have to do that ever again. Now, do I use... No, let's just use normal key. Okay. Oh, we got the kitchen finally. We also have... So, from the kitchen, that should help me get... Ooh, this is tempting. Do I take the kitchen? Or do I hang out? Or do I re-roll and get the lab? Yeah, I think we want the lab, don't we? We definitely want the lab. Yeah, we want the lab. And there it is. I hope I can get back. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got plenty. So losing, yeah, we've still got like 6 spare. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. And we just used up all our keys. Okay. So if I go 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can go straight down. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fine. Not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, plenty of steps. Parlour only door left. Yeah, but this is totally worth it. I've been trying to do this for a long time. Okay, so a few things here to do. Number 1 will be an experiment. Okay. So let's do an experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, I doubt I'm going to have many trunks left. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, well, I'm not doing that this run. Or when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... these all suck. I think just the next 3 times I open a locked trunk. Because I can't spend gems drafting rooms. I don't want to lose steps. So it has to be that one. And then do I want a star? Do I want keys? Keys is good. Stars is fine. But that's a bit sucky. I think I want stars. Or I could skip it, but then it doesn't hurt to have it. Might as well just put it in effect. It costs nothing. Alright, that's what we're going to do. Combine. Do you want to create and activate? Yes, I do. Okay. Well, that's going. Now, to the actual important thing. Well, first, I wonder if anyone's names are in this. Log into network. Let's just do that one for now. I like that you can just click L2 to get the last password. That's handy. That's very handy. Okay, now. Any names or... Is Babbage? No. Staff announcements? No. Like, I'm on the lookout for names now, whereas before I wasn't. Special orders, meh. Don't really want to at this stage. Okay, well, nothing really to do there. Electronic mail, I don't think can access. Data transfer. Oh, not available. Interesting. Okay. Anything in the glossary with a name? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. No names. No. Alright. Let's just do this machine that I've been trying to do for a long time. Just make sure that there's no food or something lying around, because sometimes there is. Not this time, though. Randolph M. Okay, that... I still don't know what his surname is, though. If I can work out Randolph's surname, things will be good. Okay, now, I've taken a picture of this before, but I might... where's my picture that shows what I need to do? Been kind of fun drawing the lines between different notes. Like to see everything Anne Babbage did as house manager. It is. It really is. Now, I have solved this one before, but then couldn't do anything with it. Just need to find where it is. There we go. Okay, so, and I might just type this out so I don't... Hang on, I've got this one here. So, the message, I think, is 3, 4, 5, 6. So, it's poo and S and H. So, push and TH and let's see. That looks like an RE, and then 6 is EU. Push 3U. I watched an interview with Tonda Ross, the creator, and he was very big on work building. Maybe she did so much stuff in the house. No, yeah. It's a very interesting game. I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's just... I don't know, it's very, very interesting. So, push 3 up, A, F, T, E, R, N, after I, after 9, after 9 what? Push 3 up after 9. Okay. I don't quite get this yet, but give it time. Oh yeah, that's it there. Okay, so push 3 up after 9. So we do 9. Where's my... There we go. So 9 and then 3. Time for new info. Okay. Is this gonna light the last flame? Because I've lit 3. Oh, nice! I've been trying to work out how to open that door the whole time. Well, not how to work out, but I've been hoping for a way to open that door. Wicked. The Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't quite understand what that means, but okay. Okay. I mean, permanent unlocks are always good. I wonder... Oh, that's it. Is that it? That seems to be it. Dun dun dun. That was less than I was expecting, but still good. Okay. Awesome. So, permanent unlock. Done. Now, where are we going? We're going down to the boiler room again, I guess. I think we're done here, right? Always have a way... You always have a way to use upgrade discs and maybe more. That's true. Dinner time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Is there anything in here that opens? I am just now checking all the damn drawers, the filing cabinets. Speaking of filing cabinets, I saw a clue about a cabinet in the archives, although I think I already have that one, because I do tend to check the drawers just in case, but if I do get stuck with the archives again, I'll check it again. Anyway, we're done in here. So let's go down to the aquarium. So I don't think I'm ever going to have to bugger around with that boiler room ever again, hopefully. Do I want to send power anywhere else? I mean... You never know, right? You don't know if you don't try. That's not the lever I'm looking for. This is the lever I'm looking for. Okay. I doubt that that's going to do anything, but you never know. Yeah, no harm in it, exactly. And if something comes of it, great. And if not, whatever. Okay. There's nothing I need to do in the security room. Yeah, there's no ducting in here. It does nothing. Okay, there's nothing in here. We're going in the cloister. Let's have some dinner. Lovely. That's the parlour. That's not the dining room. That's the dining room. Okay. Is there anywhere else I want to go first? I don't think so. Let's have a big feed and then look for some gems. And didn't the security room say that I had like a pouch and some keys to find? It's probably not worth it though, trying to go in here for keys. I think I should just keep going forward. So let's have dinner. Dinner, please. Ooh, pizza, nice. Wood-fired pizza, yes please. Plus 10, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace. I'll just take the 20, thanks. Brilliant. 20 steps. Okay, that helps a lot. And then the only path still forward is the parlour. So let's go. What do we want? We want the vault. We really want the vault. Vault is something we are desperate for now. I don't have keys for the locker room. Okay, so what's this? The gems are in the black box. Could be true or false. What is this? I've never seen it blank before. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. If that is true, then that is false. No. If that is true, the gems are in the black box, then they're in here. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is also true, and that is nothing, which means there's no false. That can't be the case. If this is false, then they're not in this box. But more to the point, this has to be true. That doesn't work. This is the first one I've been stumped on. No, it does work. If this is false, they're in the black box, then this has to be true. And if the gems are in a box with a statement, and that leaves only these two boxes, and it's not in this box, then it has to be in this box, and that has to be the case. So they're in the blue box. Gems are in the blue box. Easy. Okay, not hard. Not even hard. Also, coin purse. Thank you. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an extra one. Can we open any of this? No. Let's grab our little key. Does this do anything? No. Is there anything out the window? No. So, they're here. Simples. Easy peasy. Not that I need gems. Gems are not what I need. Watch this door be locked. No, it's not locked. Okay, the kitchen. Kitchen helps. I can buy food. It connects me to the foundation, which has 2 more doors. It costs less steps than everything else. So I think the kitchen is what we want. I really want the vault, but I get the feeling that redrawing for the vault isn't going to work here, whereas at least if I get the kitchen, I've got 2 more chances of redrawing the vault from the foundation. Don't know if I can get to the vault from the foundation. And the other problem is that if... What color is the vault? Is the vault blue or is the vault yellow? That's something that I should know. I feel like I should know. I feel like the vault is yellow, but I'm not sure. I've not had the vault yet. I've seen it's blue. Excellent. Okay, well in that case, this is the thing to do. Get me to the foundation, and then from there, I don't think I've had a good look out the window this far up yet. There's literally nothing out there. Not like the west side where there's that lovely path. How odd. Alright, now. Before we shop, let's see what's available. Okay. Alright, what's there? Banana, club sandwich, or 5 steps for every green room. Okay, let's think about this. How many green rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of steps. 3, 4, 5, including the aquarium. So that is a crap ton of steps. Do you remember what the prism key does? The prism key gives you a door, so it means that you are definitely getting a floor plan of that color. So, yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the so 5 times 5 is 25, plus the 1 extra that I'm getting is 26. Not blue door? Oh, really? Hang on, I need to double check that. But first, let me get lots of steps. And that's all I need, I think. If I need more later, I'll come back. Not blue. Poo. Okay, that's a bummer. Well, now I've got a crap ton of steps, but not that many places to go. And nowhere near enough keys. So it's just going to function as a key then. Okay, I have a plan. I think before I go into the foundation, I think I should actually go hunting for keys. The courtyard has a key, and one of these other things has a key in it as well. So, and it's not going to take that many steps to get there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of steps. 11, 12, 13, 14 steps. The same number back makes 28, but I've got plenty, and I think I take them because I want those keys. Commissary has nothing. Commissary, I've bought everything in the commissary. It was the shovel, the sleep mask, the salt, and the metal detector, which I've then combined the shovel and the metal detector into the detector shovel. I also had the option of turning it into a dowsing rod, and I've not had that either, so yeah. But let's go get some keys before coming back to the foundation. If you try to use a prism key on a blue door, it will not let you use it as a normal key either. Okay, well then, even more reason to go get some keys. Rather than wasting the 2 steps going in and out of there. I don't think it's worth it. So let's go key hunting, hey? Let's do it. So, back into the dining room. Back into the hallway. Have a good look in here, make sure I'm not missing anything else. Check all the damn doors, just in case. Alright, so back into the hallway. Then from here, we want to go right into the drawing room. Left into the chapel. Get stung with the tax. But it is what it is. Into the pool room, into the workshop. And I wonder if I can create anything else. Let's go bip hunting, exactly. Alright. Now, can I make anything with any of this? No. 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 And no. Well, it was worth a look. Okay. Into here. Into here. Now. Oh, I could go outside. And check out that new thing that I've unlocked. We can't have a salt hammer, I know. I suppose we're coming back this way anyway, so let's get what we can get first. Is there any point in looking in the closet? Surely the key hasn't ended up there. Surely not. Do any of these doors open? Be funny if they did. I mean, there's 2 keys. How is it that they're all so difficult to find? Anything new? Nope. The shop has been completely sold out. Okay. So, there's a key in here. There we go, right there. Well, where's the other key? It's either in the study. Can I see it? Maybe if I get close to the walls? Yeah, it's either in the study... Thea of Gallagher. Make smoothies with sledge. That'd be nice. I'm thinking if I get close on this side, maybe it'll... No. I mean, I could waste 2 steps. Guest room or closet. Did I not already check the guest room? I might not have. I thought we checked the guest room. Not sure. Look, we'll have a quick look. I mean... No, I'm in there. It's in here. Okay. There it is. Okay, we've got all the keys. Okay, keys are done. Yes, well, yeah, but was that... Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have all keys now. Thanks to the security room that lets us know what we do and don't have. I'm going to check out this room out here real quick. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Damn it, I'm upset that I haven't unlocked things in the locker room, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get back. That leaves me with 16 steps. Whereas if I go out here, it's a step out, it's a step back, so that's 2 steps wasted. But I probably have to go into a room out there, so 1, 2, 3, 4 steps wasted. Yeah, it's worth it. Oh, patio! Yeah! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will have a look, but first, I want to see what's in this door. Yeah, let's check this out. It's down here, right? I feel like it's under here, although maybe not. Maybe it's across the other way. No, it's up the top, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Run, 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 run. I'm so close to getting that last one. I can't believe that just going into the hovel did it. That was very anticlimactic. Okay. This is going to be more steps than I expected, but never mind. We've got them. Ooh, pretty. Blackbridge Grotto. Okay, so what have we got? We'll look at that in a minute. Okay. There's a monitor there. There's a note. E-oo. Don't know. I don't know what that is. 1s and 0s, I guess? I'm assuming that's important. More things to investigate. Exactly. So many red dots, none of which I can press. And what else have we got? We got a monitor. We've got a dead monitor. Interesting. Interesting. Why is it dead? Okay, so this looks like it'll open if we do 2 other things. I wonder how that works. We've got a monitor there, which we will look at in a moment. We've got more blinky lights, more blinky lights. And we got this thing here, which, I don't know, before I press that thing there, I might just pop onto the monitor. Okay. Blackbridge. Oh. This is what requires the admin key, not the other terminal, maybe. Oh, and that's where lowercase comes into it. And that's why you can't put lowercase into the other monitor, because you don't need it for the other monitor, you need it for here. Excuse me. There we go. Well, that makes a bit more sense. Also, the admin key... oh my god, different user... Okay, different permissions for different users. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Well, we're going to take a photo of that. Moore. I bet that's Rudolph Moore. I'm gonna write down that name. Okay. Oh, and there's a Tom as well. Tom. Okay. Baba, Ruot we've got, and Reva D. Yeah. Which Danny Ravane is gone. Ruoth is gone. Okay. But they're all... I mean, I'll put those in later to see if I get anything different. Oh, actually, it probably will give me something different because... So literally... Hang on. Personal access. House manager. Account created, last login. Oh, that's today's date, I assume. Well, I suppose I don't really need it. Most drafted room, office, personal notes, author of all personal notes. Okay. That's odd. Let's have a look at more. Lead system administrator. So I wonder if using his password on the other terminals would do something. Most drafted room, the lab. Lead lab technician for Synca, set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. I reckon there's a good chance that it is, actually. I'm going to take a photo of this as well. In fact, I should probably take a photo of each of them, just in case. Right, so Tom K, blah blah blah. Lab, recent transfer from Synca, former executive assistant to HS Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Well, that's the name we want. Okay, Baba, author of all personal notes. So she's the one that wrote all these notes? Okay, that's Hartley. Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore till we find a more suitable assistant admin. Yep. Okay, and terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Love it. So is he the groundkeeper that wrote the other manual? And 3 additional delisted admin keys. Interesting. If I log in with more, I wonder what will happen. Although, Tom K, I could check as well. Okay, so let's log in as more and see what it gives us. M-O-O-R R? Nope. R, please. There we go. Okay, now we got full access to everything. First, let's have a look at this. Okay, so nothing new there. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from a server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. So if we make it 1 month, it saves having to log in every time. I like that. Mail settings. Oh, I love this. And then we can just access everything from everywhere. Hells yeah. Office mailbox, security mailbox, shelter mailbox. Check connection. What does that mean? Inbound, outbound connections, electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. So, no outside emails, but everything else is turned on. Okay. So now, when I get to a terminal, I'll actually be able to check the mail. Nice. Return to menu. Admin logs. Okay. Man, there's a lot going on here. This has been a productive day. I'm just going to quickly sort of skip through all the pages, take photos of each, and then go back and read them. Otherwise, I will forget to take photos of some of the pages. Why are there so many deleted logs? Dodge. There's a lot here. Very long. Oh, we're moving forward in time. Interesting. Okay. Okay, and now we're at the end. So let's go to the beginning. Is it looping? It's looping. Okay, there we go. Right, the last cables. So, Rudolph, the last cables have finally been laid. And the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. So there's video playback functionality, which I might be able to get. Interesting. Why are these dates all over the place? Like, that's October, but then you've got... Oh, it's not October, it's Feb 10th. Okay. Lots of deleted logs, which is odd. Rudolph, as requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Interesting. Wonder if that's because it's someone with a surname that's less than 4 letters long. That's the only thing I can think of that it could be. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived, can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Did you get access to the Grotto terminal? That's what I'm looking at right now. More. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access. Access to user database. Full access and access to archive login. Okay, so I need archive access. That would be handy. Or something admin? Yeah. Well, archive access would be good. Definitely need archive access. Wonder who's got that. RTA is down here while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. Who's RTA? RTA is working again. RTA? Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. An ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. What would that be? Don't know what that might be. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Roth. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added, so that's Tom. Added data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron. Okay, so that's that one. Now I wonder... So those were the admin logs, weren't they? Yes, they were. Okay, so now we've got data files. Import trophy data. Import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. Collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Well, I don't need to worry about that. Although, I mean, just in case. No. Okay. Is there something here that's relevant? Full House, Explorers, Bullseye, Logical, Trophy of Invention, Sweepstakes, Trophy of Sigils, Trophy 8, Inheritance, Darebird, Cursed, Day 1, Trophy of Speed, Wealth, Diploma, Trophy of Trophies. Okay, well, it doesn't seem too relevant. Okay, let's go back. Just checking very carefully, because I've seen games where duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. Oh. Just because I've come across games where things that look like they're just more, you know, options for running the game have actually turned out to be part of the game. Let's exit and log in as Tom K, just in case that's relevant. Probably won't be, but just in case. Doesn't look like there's anything new. Mail is all the same. Unless I can change that to be... No. Can't change that. Okay. Oh yeah, it is very late. User database, that's the same. Yes, the game increases conspiracy brain, it really does. Admin logs are looking the same. Just checking to see whether... there's anything different, but I don't think there is. Doesn't have archive access. RTA. What is RTA? And who's this person? Curious about this. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. It must be someone with a really short surname. There's a thing in the boiler room that I swear is a puzzle, but it doesn't have a meaning as far as I can tell. Okay, well I haven't found that yet. I mean, I've got the boiler room, obviously, but nothing interesting there. Nope. Okay. Are there any other names that I'd like to log in as? Let's try Herbert Sinclair. So we'll try Cinch. And see if that gives us... Nope. Okay. How about Jones? Admin not found. More we've got. How about... Nope. I'm gonna try Danny Ravane just because I'm curious. This key, admin key has been deactivated. Okay. Alright, so... no. Okay, so there's someone else with a short name, and if I manage to come across a note that says who that is, you will learn about Trophy later. Yeah, I'm assuming that things like finishing the game within certain periods of time and things like that. Alright, so now that I've played around with that, let's press the big giant glowy button. Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay. And now that's gone out. Can I plug it in here? I feel like if I take it into the house, I'm gonna lose it. Tom Riddle. Okay, I can't seem to plug it in here. Okay, so this is something I'm a little bit nervous about, because I'm assuming that there's 2 other microchips to find. But unless I plug it in over there. Hang on. No, doesn't look like it. I'm afraid to take it into the house and run out of steps. I'd hate to permanently lose it. So here's a question, yes or no. If I bring that microchip with me and then I run out of steps in the house, is it gone? Or will it reappear here? Because if it'll reappear here, that's fine. Okay, so I can take it with me. And it won't vanish. So I guess that's the question. And so one more yes or no question. Should I take it with me? Up to you. Okay. That sounds like it's okay to bring it with me. Alright. We're good. I wonder if that driveway has opened yet. Nope. Unless there's a little reader near here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So let's head on back. We will pop into that room where I wanted to check the patio. And I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. It is 1:30 in the morning and I am getting up at 6:30 in the morning so I do volunteering. So it's Saturday morning because it's currently Friday night / Saturday morning here. And then on Saturdays in the morning, I tutor kids that are struggling in school. And that's just volunteer work that I do. And I'm going to be really tired for that. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, let's go to the patio. Can I do anything with it here? No, it doesn't even appear here. And in fact, it doesn't appear in my inventory either. So that's why oh, it does appear in my inventory. Never mind. Huh. Let's play one more day. This is a joke. Do it for the kids. No way. Once this day is done, I am done. But this day has been one of the longest days I have. Like, I only play this game if I've got like 2 hours to spare. And I thought, oh, I can just barely spare 2 hours. And I've now been going for 3 with no sign of finishing. Also, where's my giant X? My giant X is doing nothing. I mean, surely it wasn't talking about that. I am clicking all the floors and all the chairs and all the things. Clicking everywhere. Set a precise spot. Oh, there it is. Okay. File cabinet key. Opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. The archive. Holy moly. So, okay, I guess the question is, I'm going to lose that. So now that I've had the aquarium, this has been a nuts day. This has been an absolutely nuts day. So I assume that I will lose this key. Like, look at my inventory. It's full. Well, interesting symbol on it. Just going to take a look at that. Because at first I was thinking that'll be the archive, and it probably is. But that symbol is the same symbol that's on... I think it's on the mantelpiece in the dining room. It's somewhere. I've definitely seen that symbol. Anyway, let's head on through. Just check all the damn drawers. Or vault. Yeah, the vault would be very nice. We can redraw for the archive or the vault. Yeah. Are there any other doors that I can open? No. It's literally just the foundation. My goodness. Okay. Still going to check every damn drawer just in case. Where are we going? And we've got 2 keys, but we need those for where we're going. Is it worth... No, it's not worth using any in the locker room. We'll come back to the locker room another time. Now that I know what it is. Let's not go through there. Let's go through here. Okay, dining room. Now, this is the symbol. But there's no drawer in here. Is there? It has to be the archive. Because it's that drawer that's labelled in the aquarium. Okay, so now we go up, right, up, left. Okay. Up, right. Don't think there's any drawers in here. Time to buy food. Absolutely, it's time to buy food. We've got an entire 5 gold. I'm sure that will take us far. Okay, let's buy some food. Okay, can't afford the club sandwich. It's going to have to be a banana. It's going to be... Actually, I can buy a lot of bananas. That's 1. That's 2. I should probably be careful not to spend too much money. Just in case we get a room that requires money. I can't think of what it might be, but that's probably enough steps for now. I can always buy more bananas. Okay, we're here. We're finally here. Took a little while. Now let's diggy hole like a good little dwarf. Got a key. Diggy hole. Another key. Oh, that's good. That's really good, actually. That I might end up having keys left over for the room. So now I've technically got 5 keys. That is interesting. Just going to see if the prism key works in here. I don't like my chances, but you never know. Nope. I thought that was asking too much. There would have been rocks if you hadn't gone looking for keys. Probably. Okay. Yeah, it was a good idea. It didn't pan out, but it was a good idea. Okay. Worth a shot. And also, sometimes, every now and then, you see food down here. But not today. Alright, this run is going real well. And real long. Okay. Let us try. I'm going to start with the left one. Only because that's more likely to be a dead end. And if it is a dead end, I'm less likely to care. So, check it out. No key required, of course. Spare, no. None of these. Let's redraw. We've got a lot of redraws too. We got 15 redraws. None of these are helpful. Do I want the walk-in closet? I don't think I do. I mean, it'll have items. Oh, absolutely redraw. We are redrawing a lot. Redraw again. Oh, I can only do that 8 times, can't I? I mean, there's the locksmith. But, I mean, unless he's got a special type of key, but what's the point? I don't have a special type of lock to unlock. I can buy more keys. I can buy more keys that I can use. Yes. I'm running out. I forgot about that. I've been using that redraw a lot. Should I do the locksmith? Or should I just redraw? Oh! 8 for any single door. I didn't know that. And to think I was wasting die. Do I want the locksmith? I don't have much in the way of coins. Maybe I'll just redraw a couple more times. Showroom. For luxury items, which I don't have the money to buy. That doesn't work. I could... Okay. Hear me out. I could go to the storeroom, get 10 coins, use them to buy keys, and then open all the keys in the locker room. I'd rather the, I would much rather the vault. I want the vault. Do I need money for the vault? Okay, yes or no? Do I need money in the vault? Because if I do, then I should probably take the storeroom. No. Okay. In that case, let's redraw. Secret passage that doesn't go anywhere because it's blocked. I could go to the dark room, but then I can't see what's coming up. I could go to the billiard room. At least from there, I've got another option. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I think the billiard room. And from there, I can take the next option. And potentially get another key. Or gems. I think that's right. Okay. And I don't want to waste all my gems re-rolling in that particular spot. Okay, so we want 18. Then we want 10. Minus 4 makes 6. Divided by 3 is... No. 6 multiplied by 3 is 18. We have 11. Minus 3 makes 8. Multiplied by 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 3 plus 20 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Okay. The fucking key card. Well, that would have been helpful at the start of the run. God damn it. I have a very full inventory. Is there any keycard locked doors left? I'm pretty sure I have already managed to get onto the other side of every single keycard locked door. I have. Yep. Useless. Useless. Not only that, but I'm so far away from the security room. I mean, if I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't have the steps for that. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else is in here. Ooh, something. Something. We got a coin! Woohoo! We got a coin. My lucky day. Vault time. Come on, vault. I don't even know if the vault is available from here. And it doesn't work for blue rooms. So, okay, we're using a normal key. Huh. Reroll. There it is. We got the vault. 9 steps. Holy moly. That's fine. And it gives us 40 coins, which I can use in the display room, potentially. We got it. Okay. With just enough steps left. We're going to have to buy some more bananas from the kitchen later. Okay, well this is cool. I've never been in here. That is a lot of gold. Give us all the gold. Okay. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's today's date. Thursday the 26th of November. Which, you know what? I am going to take a quick snap of that. AKA 3 gems. Okay. And then today's day 20, right? So I'm going to mark this up and write on it. Okay, we're going to mark that up and say day 20. Done. So Thanksgiving for you, is it? I don't know. I have no idea when Thanksgiving is. You may well be right. Sounds about right. So I wonder, I'm surprised the game doesn't do anything special for Thanksgiving. I suppose it's not meant to be based in America. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, so I'm going to make some notes of all of this. So, okay, so where are we right now? We are at C8. It is the vaults. And it's got a white rook. 4th Thursday of the month, fair enough. Okay, and we've got Anubis, and we have some stuff, and we have a vault key, which is 149, so we're going to be opening that in a sec. 149. I will open that up in a minute. I'm just going to have a quick look around. You know, one thing I never did, because I've had the vault key multiple times, but I've never taken notice about whether it's the same vault key every time. Maybe I should have paid more attention to that. I'm actually going to take a photo, because I could just imagine this game giving you multiple vault keys with different numbers. With different numbers that give you different things. Okay, and another allowance token. So we get more money every day. So that's 2 I've gotten today. That's pretty good. 75. We definitely want the display. Passport. I wonder if this is a thing where I'm going to want the magnifying glass. I'm thinking possibly yes. Okay. That's a different name. Samantha Hayes. That's different from all the other names I've seen her have. Interesting. I can't remember which character this is, which is terrible, but I feel like this is the Marigold chick. I probably should have been paying more attention. Hang on. Let me look back through my notes. Surely I've got other pictures of her that say who she's meant to be. Haven't seen that name either. Samantha Hayes. So, when I look at other pictures I've got of her... Yeah, isn't she Marion Marigold / something else? Oh, that other name that I've got for her, which was... Where's my list of names? There. Is it Clara Epson? Could be. Now, I took some notes from a book at some point. Here we go. I think I've got it here. Here we go. She's Mary Jones. She was Mary Matthew Jones, but her real name is Samantha Hayes. Have I been in the root cellar before? Yes. Did I take a picture of it? Bloody well hope so. I know I did. I remember taking a picture of it. Whether I can find the picture is another question. Yeah, the family tree. I know exactly what you're talking about. Where are we? I'm looking for that family tree. I'm not finding it, but I'm looking for it. Come on, I know I've taken a look before. Okay, for whatever reason, I can't find my photo of the family tree, but I'll find that later. Because I've definitely, like, is it my mum? Like, is that what this is? Is this the secret passport of my mum? And which makes me think that if you stick Hayes into the computer, I wonder if you'll then... Yeah, let's lock that up. I wonder if you'll then get something. I don't know. But I also suspect that the vault has more than one key. I have a strong feeling about that. Okay, we're done here. Let's head back and buy some food. And then we will try the next door when we have more steps to spend. Okay. This is the run that just doesn't end. This seems like a very efficient way of getting steps. Oh, damn it. Except I bought them all. Shame. For a while, I confused Clara with someone else. Yeah. That would be something I would do. I probably already have. Clara Epson, right? It's probably not the same person. No, it is. It's not the same person at all, is it? Okay. Now we want the archive. The archive would be perfect here, actually, because that then opens up into other places as well. And is there anywhere else that I can go? The security room? Yes. The locker room? Yes. Wonder if it would have been worth... No, it's a lot of steps to get to the security room, isn't it? It would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back again makes 12. Probably not worth it for the sake of a key. Shit. Curious what that access means, because there's no terminal in archives. Well, that's right. Oh, the Great Hall. But I only have 2, kinda 3 keys. Of all the times, do I want the Great Hall? Hang on, I've got a note that tells me what door it opens. Because I've pulled the lever in the Great Hall before, I think. God, so many notes. So many notes. Great Hall, Great Hall, Great Hall. Why couldn't I have pulled the Great Hall that time I had like 30 keys? I'm not seeing the Great Hall. Somebody says yes. Somebody says yes, I should go the Great Hall. I mean, I need to pull... I kind of need 2 levers though, right? Because I need to get into the antechamber, and then I also need the one that points north, which I think there's one from memory, although I'm kind of struggling now. Where did I make a note about the Great Hall? I know I did. Also, I should at the very least make a note of where this is in our map system. So Great Hall. Okay. Okay. Great Hall, Great Hall, Great Hall. Greenhouse has the lever for that one. Okay. And then office code. Sledgehammer, vault key. Oh, so the previous vault key I had opened 304, which is not this one. So there is more than one vault key. Interesting. And I still don't have a note about the damn Great Hall. Trading post, closet, locksmith, garage. Okay, and then... Okay, so the lever for the left door is that one. So I think this is going to be the lever for the right door, which just so happens to be the right lever, but I also don't know how to do the north door of the antechamber. I think it has something to do with the secret garden, which I could not really get to from here. Did you have the lever? I don't have the lever. It's about the only item I don't have today is the lever. I've had it on previous occasions, but not this time. Yeah, so I'm assuming that the Great Hall has the right hand lever. So that brings me back to the question: what should I pick? I mean, if I go Great Hall, I've only got 2, possibly 3 keys. Streaming so early, I'm streaming very late. It is currently 2 a.m. in the morning, and I've not slept yet. I've been going for 3.5 hours, and yeah, I'm nearly at the end of this run. Now, the question is, am I going into the Great Hall? Am I using my keys there, or do I instead say go the passageway? I don't know. What do you think, Scoo? What the heck? Yeah, that's it. Very, very late. What do you guys think? Great Hall? You're here. I don't know the point of the Great Hall, because I can't. I think I need the secret garden to unlock the north door of the antechamber. That is my belief. So I'm pretty sure it's the right-hand door that it opens. I'm pretty certain of that. Through process of elimination. That is what I think. But I don't think it helps me. I think what would help me is things like emptying commit and roll for the archive. That's probably better, actually. Secret passage for the archives. That is a good idea. Passage might have keycard doors. That's fine. I found the keycard. I could secret passage. Wait, don't? No. So what are you saying? B Scarpum? What are you thinking? Because I must admit, like, what do I want with the archives? The bottom drawer. I have a key to the bottom drawer of the filing cabinet in the archives. So you can't get a 4-door room on the edge. Okay, so I'm not so there's no possibility of getting the archives unless I redraw. There might have been a thing with Blackbridge Terminal. Well, I mean, there might be a thing with the security terminal as well, because I went to the Blackbridge Terminal and did stuff. But yeah, I think so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I redraw for the archives now, because access to archives, I don't remember really. It's the fact that if I do the secret passage, it's going to send me into rank 9, and I don't think you can get the archive there. Yeah. The only place the archive can be is this place in this day. That's right. Exactly. That's why I'm thinking I need to redraw, because every other place, like, I can't get to that middle bit. And if it can't be an edge, and it makes sense that it couldn't be an edge room, so that makes a lot of sense. I think I redraw for the archive, because I think that's the best result for me now. The archive, the rotunda. What else am I going for? Because we've got the key. I've got the key for the drawer, whereas otherwise I need to get the patio again to re-get the key for the drawer that's in the archives. That's why. So I think we redraw. Let's do it. Nope. Locksmith is not a bad one. Locksmith is not a bad one. I could buy a crap ton of keys, take them to the locker room, and open all the lockers. It does cut me off. It absolutely cuts me off. So the question is it worth me? Is it worth me cutting me off, which effectively ends the run, and going to the locker room and getting things? Is what's in the locker room worth ending this run for? That's my question. And so Jagtress says, don't believe so. Because I do have the ability to buy a lot of keys, but same. Alright. Okay, so I guess I re-roll again for the archive. Let's do it. Alright, I'm going to do it in 5, Speak now or forever hold your peace. 5, 4, 3, and I've just stuffed up my camera. 2, 1. Come on, camera. Don't be like that. Oh, man. What a hideous place for the foundation. What do you mean? Is not everyone's foundation in the same place? No way. I just assumed that that was the foundation place. Where does everyone else get the foundation? Yours is on rank 5? Oh my god. I really did get cursed. Oh dear. Okay, re-rolling for the archives. There's a foyer? Oh, I've gotten the foyer once before. It's got like a weird... It's got like this weird thing. I actually don't know the point of the foyer. I haven't really worked that out yet. Oh, I see. It's to make hallways better in future. Well, that doesn't help me. The showroom. I could buy something real nice from the showroom, but the problem is that I don't think I can do anything with it. So I took... The last time I was in the showroom, I took photos of what was in there. So there is... the moon pendant, which will allow me to keep 2 of the items in my inventory, which is not bad. There is the master key. I don't have enough gold. Which is a shame. I mean, I could potentially get gold in the next room up. That's tempting. The master key would be good. It would open every single lock in the locker room. Yours was on 4. Up is better in the late game. Fair enough. Okay, I've got the chronograph, which is while drafting you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I don't know what that means. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I guess that means that you can draft and then decide not to open the door. Or the compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw, which isn't relevant. Is it worth it? Well, I guess we just had that conversation. Whether I'm buying a crap ton of keys or buying the master key, it's not worth it for the archives. The drafting studio. I've never seen that before. Okay, guys. New question. Yeah, it's a new room. Maybe I take the new room that I've never had before. It's not the archives, but... I mean, RNGesus is not with me today. I mean, it's been with me pretty well, to be honest, up to this point. Drafting is better than archive any day. Let's do it. Okay. Drafting studio it is. Okay. Ooh. What is this? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Select a floor plan. Okay, guys. The kennel, each time you dig, unlock all the doors in that room. That's not bad. The casino for games of chance. I mean, that's a way of getting a whole lot of money, I guess, which I can then use to buy expensive things. Or no, Jack Trash, it's fine. I'm asking. So if people were overriding what I wanted to do, I'd speak up. But it's okay. Like I'm full on asking opinions because I'm just having decision. Yeah, no, it's all good, Jack. All good. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Okay. So this is another one where I'd love to hear what you guys think. And I mean, that's part of the benefit of playing live and streaming, is that you can engage with chat about this. That's part of the fun. Kennel and Dovecote are good. Gamba is Gamba. Kennel has dogs and Dovecote spin. Okay. So, I can actually get more information? So I'd go casino. I mean... I mean, what I like about casino is the possibility of getting lots and lots and lots of gold that can be used to buy the stuff in the displays. Okay. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into the exclusive room. Okay. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. You can be assured these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted by the casino. Because buying things from the display, no bad choices. Okay. I mean, this seems like a little bit of gain. This seems like a little bit of gain. Whereas this seems like something that could change the course of a run, provided that it goes well. So let's do that. Okay. Alright. I can't. It won't let me add more. Ooh, what's this down here? I wish I could zoom in again. Like for some reason, it was allowing me to zoom in massively for a while. I wonder if I can do it here. Nope. Well, maybe. Nah, too hard. I was thinking of zooming in on OBS, but it's a bit difficult. Okay, only because I'm pretty sure one of the rooms might have a secret passage. What is that one? That looks like a little bit like the boardroom. That's fine. Nothing new there. Why is this blinking? What am I missing? Okay, let's look at some stuff, shall we? Drafting strategy. Oh, I was going to go to all the trouble of borrowing this from the library, but there's a ninja coin somewhere. Absolutely, there's something somewhere. Okay. So let's take photos of all this. Okay. All right. The drafting spectrum. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it's true, most plans are found on blue paper. It's not the only color. They were not originally blue hundreds of years ago. Color paper to turn black was decided more difficult or fixed to an architecture revision edits. So blue was proposed as an ideal replacement. No political ties. All floor plans were in blue. Over the years, fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints became popular with engineers. Used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet, only used when creating plans for a bed. Orange, that it's for a hallway. Explore the different types, underlying connections, blah blah blah. I feel like there's going to be something here that's important, and I probably need a magnifying glass to see it. Violet. Synergies with sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters, sure. Bedroom, the heart of the home. People can rest, kick up their feet, use violet, blah blah blah. Wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they're the type who love to explore and backtrack. Excess usually affords mobility. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Green rooms, gems. Shovel, watering can. Wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside. Fresh air. Appealing. Architects. Extremely synergistic. Strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. More green rooms you are able to draft, the more powerful their effects become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Okay. That's a lovely little picture of the greenhouse. Hallways, orange. Keys. Foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Hall pass? What's a hall pass? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, yeah. If the bedroom's the heart of the home, the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house. Lead visitors to their intended destination. Often overlooked. Vital component. Numerous doors provide means to add more rooms. More hallways, less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Ideal. Who prefers more rooms? Flexible options for expansion over pure resources. And that looks like the that was at the grand hallway. Shops, gold, coins too. Never for free. Coin purse, coupon box, and vault. Alright. Well, I suppose, yeah, it does synergize with the vault because there are lots of coins in there. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, sure. Right, a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. Order of the Shades of Gold. Luxury and refinement. Quick snack, high-end fashion item. Greatly enhanced quality of life. Da, 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 da. So which one is that showing me? That's... What room is that showing me? Like, what is that a picture of? Looks a little bit like the coat check room. I don't know what that is, unless it's the bookshop, which I haven't managed to find the bookshop yet either. I've seen it offered, but I haven't managed to take it yet. Because that's definitely not the commissary. And it's not various other ones either. Negative space, red rooms, vexation, 3 to 4, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Tomato soup, I don't know what that is either. Red rooms, daring edition, small element of danger that can excite and thrill. Come with a certain level of risk. They offer the potential for substantial returns, provide many doors. They do opportunity to architects who are willing to take the plunge. Draft red room, often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking a risk can be intimidating, blah blah blah. Okay. Funny how there's an X there. Wonder if that's relevant. And that's showing the chapel. I mean, X's seem to be important in this game. I wonder. Prismatic room. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans have more than one colour. Unique, simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated. Violet and gold as a bedroom shop, orange and green, a corridor of greenery and plants. Aquarium is useful, supports all of the colours, give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. As we reach the end of this volume, we hope you have found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples to reds of our fears, believe no ambition is too brave. Delve deep into the spectrum. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool some wield to express activity, display their power, calculate great sums. Okay, alright, sure. Where's this blinky thing? Don't know yet, still. Okay, what's this? The Great Hall Partitioning Plan. The Great Hall. Is that the one that I was talking about just a minute ago? Yeah, it is. Okay, partitioning plan. Oh, just for today. Huh? I don't quite understand. Is that saying that it changes? Also, so this is a model of this room by the look of it. Yep. Anything special about it? It almost looks like there's a secret little thing. See that? Like behind that door, there's almost a separate little room there. There's no way to get there though. Or is there? Oh, I like the calendar. That's handy. Okay. I wonder if that image means anything important. Lots of apples. 4452. Wonder if that's relevant. Okay. Now, why are you blinking so much? Oh, because there's coins right there. Duh. Okay. But yeah, floor Great Hall partitioning plan. So it's almost as though the Great Hall changes sometimes. I didn't know that was a thing. So right now it's indicating that if I'd gone in through the top door, I would have gotten to the back of the room and saying thing at the top door of that one. Oh, I see. It's like, well, if you want to be able to exit. I wonder if it changes from time to time. I bet it does, you know. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. And also, I wonder whether... I assume you enter from that direction. Surely it wouldn't flip you around. Surely it's not that evil. Little thing there that doesn't do anything. And then what about this? What is this? A very detailed paper model of a safe. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay. And I bet if I had the magnifying glass, I'd be able to read the numbers. What room is this? I thought maybe zooming in on my phone would allow me to see it, but not quite. They've very cleverly, I think, blurred the numbers so that you can't. Actually, it's not. It's a keypad. You can't see the numbers. So, why are they showing us this? Let me take a photo of that as well. Okay, so what room is that? That looks like the study? I think. Yeah, it definitely looks like the study. Because isn't that the room that had the big board in it like that? Yeah. I don't remember a safe being in there. No, there was a safe, that's right. And I had to bloody stare at that horrible chessboard for far too long. No, I do definitely remember that one. So that's done. Don't know what these globes do. I don't think these globes really do anything, do they? Okay. Alright. I have no answer for that yet. I have a feeling it's nothing. I have a feeling the globe is nothing, and I have a feeling, well, what is the point of this? They've gone to a lot of effort putting this in. For very little purpose. It doesn't show anything. Like, if it showed the combination on it, that would make some sense. I should make a note of this chess piece. So where are we? Drafting studio. So we're at D8. Drafting studio. Black. Pawn. Okay. Still haven't worked out the significance of the chess pieces, but that's fine. I will get there one day. I think we're done in here. I think we are definitely done in here, so I think it's time to check the next room, and that is our last room that we're able to look at, unless it takes us somewhere. I still can't forget. What else did I have to do? I needed to... Oh, I don't know. I'm so tired. I'm struggling to think. Oh, the locker room. If I've got steps left, I'm going locker room. Hang on. We're in a blue room. We can't use the prism key in a blue room. God damn it. I mean, we could. Nah, just do this. Okay. Oh, the casino. Or the attic. The attic is new. Casino is probably not necessary right now. The attic, on the other hand, could be helpful. 8 items. What on earth am I going to do with 8 items? Do eat. Eat what? Rip archives. So what do we want? Do eat. Okay, attic. I think we're doing the attic because I've not done the attic before. So, you know, it's going to have clues. 9 steps. That's a lot. Let's go. The music just stopped. Okay, we got 1 key. We got... Is that the secret garden key? Yep. 2 keys, so that's 2 items. Got a white bishop. Oh, we got a picture of the chick with the thing, the necklace. And a bracelet as well. That's interesting. Is that Marion Marigold? Could be. Oh, what is this? You know what I'd like right now? The magnifying glass. I'd love to be able to look closer at this picture. Looks relevant. Okay, let's just take a photo and zoom in a bit, see what we can see. Not that much. Were they the 2 boys? The 2 brothers? What is this? Treasure map? Okay, so if I go dig in what is currently the cloister, I'm going to find something. So that's more steps required that I don't think I've got enough of. So that's item number 3. Magnifying glass. Hey. Okay. Oh my god. This day is never ending. I can maybe take a closer look in the safe in the other room as well. Is he holding something? Kind of looks a little bit like it. Okay, and then what are they pointing at? I mean, they kind of look like they're out on one of the ledges out here. I don't know if I'm meant to be able to get anything from this picture. Is that a bird? Is it like a little... Some days, yeah. Honestly, I love them. I love the magnifying glass as well. It's great. It's a super useful tool. But yeah, this day is just going forever. Wish I could use a magnifying glass on that to have a close look at the lady. I should click more things. Click all the things. What have we got? Oh, we got a gem. That's going to be highly useful. Is that the broken lever? That's the broken lever. And I've got the greenhouse. So that would get me into the left-hand door, I believe, if I remember correctly. South door. That gets you into the south door, which is currently blocked off by the vault. Okay, so that's not helpful. I could probably turn it into a device in the other room, but I don't think we've got the steps to get there. Let's crack this open. Lots of money. Experiment successful. So what was the experiment? I get a star. Okay. Whoopie-doo. Got a key. Okay. Dear Ms. Marigold, let's take a picture of this. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity. There's a date on that. It's very faint, but I can see the date. It's April 12. Our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, da-da-da. Now, out of curiosity, if I have another look at the Red Prince photos, wherever they are, here. Red Prince, right. Oh no, there's no, that's right, it's not a library book, so I can't see if this person checked it out, because they didn't get it from the library. Okay, change the ending to political. So even she seems to be saying that it's political. Because what was the ending? The ending was... So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? What? I didn't take a picture of the last page of the Red Prince. Like, it just ends there. Or maybe they're talking about this book. Yeah, anyway. So maybe there's a version of the Red Prince that is different that I don't have. Also, why am I not using the magnifying glass? Change the ending to political, blah, blah, blah. Yep, okay. Alright. Got a stone swan. And... ooh, what's this? What is that? Don't tell me that pile of boxes outside. No, they're the computer monitors. Are they the computer monitors in the security room? I think maybe they are. Okay. How the hell he fits in those gaps, I will never know. Yeah, but yet he can't. But yeah, actually, funny that. But yet he can't bloody step over a 1 foot high wall in the cloister, or even manage to like get past the pile of boxes that are outside. Can't do any of those things. But somehow he can get in here. Like, I'm actually really shocked I got through that. I would love some more steps so that I could go back to the security room. I think there's a few things to do there. Because I think that is definitely a picture of those monitors. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 2, and then 2. It looks like them, I think. And so maybe you need to press one of them, or maybe... Unless it's the boxes downstairs, outside. Could be that too. Again, I wonder if this is one of those things where you have to do a thing on the day that you found it for it to work, because that would make me sad, because I want to go to bed so bad. I have children to tutor in the morning. Is that where you've seen them? I think that's where I've seen them, in the security room. It's either that or it's in the boxes that are outside. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow morning is going to be very rough. Okay, I think we're done in the attic. Unless I'm missing something. There's a giant clock back there. Or cog or something. Yep, that's what I do. Saturday mornings, I volunteer for a charity that provides tutoring in maths and English to kids that are struggling in school. And I'm going to be near useless tomorrow. I won't be. I'll be alright, but I'll have one hell of a headache. I'll just be suffering. Okay, well, we've got magnifying glass. What can we do with magnifying glass? No way! I can open this safe. I can actually open this safe. That didn't work. Wasn't it? Wasn't it that? But this is the... I mean, I'm sure that's the study that had that horrible chessboard. And I could have swore the queen was on d8. And I remember it was 12:08. Oh, man. I don't have an hour to stare at this tonight to work this out. I can't do it. Oh, hang on. Or it could just be that. Saturday the 7th of November. American. Hang on, let's clear. 1, 1, 0, 7. No, let's try that again, because I think I'm struggling to actually get the numbers to register. 0, 7, 1, 1. Enter. Nope, that's not working. Does it need to be today? Because today would be... Oh, today is Thanksgiving, right? 26 November. Spent an additional 4 hours in this game streaming once because I was trying to solve a puzzle, so I feel you. Exactly. 2 more hours. Time to stay for 2 hours to see more of the house. Let's go. This one screwed you up for the longest time. The horrible chessboard. Oh, the chessboard was horrid. But what could this be? I mean, unless it's today's date, which is 26/11. Nope. Okay, what else is in here? Nope, today's date is not doing it. What else is here? So, this is calendar, which doesn't seem to have any particular things on it. Still studying, might as well stay up like a young person. Need to go sad. I'll take the easy way out and run. Fair enough, B-Scarpin. Oh, well, it was good having you. You know, definitely be sure to follow, because, you know, I play this a fair bit. What is this code? Let's see. Unless it's the number of apples, like there's 4, 4, 5, 2, maybe. Let's try that. 4, 4, 5, 2. 4, 4, 5, 2. Enter. Nope. 4, 4, 5, 2. It's going to be a date. It has to be a date. Okay. Well, it's none of these. Have a wonderful, wonderful day or night, B-Scarpin. Have a good one. And thank you so much for all your help as well. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. I don't think I can do this tonight. I don't think I've got it in me. I don't understand. Like, it's definitely the place with the chessboard. And how do you know it's a date? Because if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's how I know. Do it on a different day when you're more awake. Just make sure you have the magnifying glass. Or this morning, it'll be here the next time you draw it. Yeah. True. True. But it might be a long time before I get this room. I hate walking away from a puzzle. Is there anything in here? Is there anything else in here? Okay, let's think about this. We're in the drafting studio. Spent the better parts of his weekends here at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Okay. So, I mean, it's possible that he did it the day before, the day one. Like 0, 6, 1, 1. Enter. Nope. Okay. There's a black pawn. If there was any other chess piece in here, that would help me. Because I could be like, oh, here's a thought. Well, you know, it's going to be this chess piece. But it's a black pawn. That... He has the grid. I don't know what you mean by that. I am very puzzled. Nope. I don't think this is going to help us, although having the magnifying glass might help us in a few ways. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's definitely a date. It's always a date. January. Volume 1. Contents. You know what might be the problem? This book is a copy of a book that you can get from the library. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you that the copy of this book that is in the... and I've not borrowed this book from the library yet. I don't think. Or if I have, I don't think I've read... I don't think I've kept a copy of these pages. But I don't think I've borrowed this book at all yet. And I bet you anything, the card at the front of it, it'll be one of the dates in that. Probably the date that the architect borrowed it. It'll be something like that. So I don't think this is even solvable right now. Just a feeling. A very strong feeling. So there's a question for you guys, for anyone that's still hanging about. Given that I have not borrowed this book from the library, and so therefore don't have a record of the dates on which it was borrowed, do I have all the tools that I need to crack that baby safe? Yes or no? I suspect the answer is no. Just a feeling. I mean, I do have all the tools. Okay. So I'm definitely overthinking it then. Which will not be the first time. Okay. Commissary. Nothing there. I feel like this is the coat check. There's definitely a thing there. Maybe it's the bookshop. But yeah, there's something about it that reminds me of the coat check. Dark room. What's that? What is that? That's a weird little thing there. I suppose there's one up there as well. They almost look like little numbers there. Come on, zoom in. What are you doing to me, you silly thing? There we go. Alright. No, I think they're just meant to be little light bulbs. Oops. There we go. Okay. There's an X there. Does X marks the spot? I don't know. Oh, and I still wanted to get to that room. We got the map. Lydia. Huh. That looks relevant. don't know if it is relevant, but certainly looks it. Aquarium. Oh. Maid's chambers. Okay, no clues there that I can see. Nothing in the bin. Nothing over there. There's this little thing, but I don't think that does anything. I mean, it's bright, but I don't think it's relevant. Huh. This calendar seems very important. But day 1. 5, 2, got some dropped little apples, but I don't think they're particularly relevant. Does remind me a little bit of the apple orchard. What was the date for the gate in the apple orchard? Need to find that one. I'll try putting that in, although it's probably not going to help. Other numbers I could put in is the number that was on the bottle in the study was this. That did nothing. Can't flip the pages. This seems really important. Like, there's 2 gates there. So 1, 2 gates. Then you've got 1, 2, 3 gates. So 2, 3. And you've got 3. That's, I mean, unless we're actually counting those gates, which is possible. 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. We could literally just count the gates. You never know. 2, 3, 3. I mean, it's... Nope. I'm still going to try this one more time. Nope. I mean, there's a globe, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's this thing. That doesn't seem to be helping. There's... two. day 1 is the 7th. So there's 26 difference. So if today is day... Hang on a minute. Today's not the 26th of November. It can't be. It's not. All those little things were showing the 26th of November, but I don't think that's today's date. And I say that because... actually, it is the 26th of November. But if you're running from here, if that was day 1, then 20 days after that would be... well, it's actually 19 days after that. That is the 26th. I am tired, clearly. 21. If that's 1, 7, 14, 21. Shouldn't it be the 27th? I really wanted that to work. I really wanted that to work. Hang on. Let's put it in the right way. 11, 27. Nope. 11, 27. Enter. No. Okay, what are we missing here? Okay, it's definitely the study. It's definitely the study. It's... Okay, so... But is it the study? That the room... The layout of the room... Oh yeah, you got the thing, and then you got the chessboard, and then you got the safe just there. So that's the same. Study... Is there, like, just thinking about the word study, no, that doesn't mean anything. If day 8, hang on, day 8, day 15, day 22, 21, 20, today is the 26th. Alright, well that didn't work. I am so stuck. This must be riveting viewing. I can't quite read that. I don't think it matters though. It's not a date. It's not a date. Date. Don't know. What is in here? I've got all the tools that I need. There's a notepad underneath that book. Be good to see what it said there. January, Volume 1. Having a quick look at the order form from the library to see if that ever says anything different. Doesn't look like it. Got a square, got some pens. What would this be? I just put in 4 1s, but no, that's nothing. I'm really surprised. Look, it says he likes to tinker with it on the weekend, so maybe he set it up the weekend before day one, which would be October, either the 1st of November or the 31st of October. So let's try 1st of November, so 11:01, enter. Nope. Or 31 October, so 10:31, enter. Am I not pressing the right buttons, maybe? Because that would be something I'd do, is just not understand that. Oh, I don't know. I mean, what year? What year are we in? 1993. Let's try that, just in case. 1993. Enter. Nope. Okay. Huh. Okay. Drafting studio, blah, 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 blah. Better part of his weekends here. At a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Okay. Admittedly, there's the thing that we saw in the hovel that mentioned a number. I doubt that's going to be it, but I'll have a quick look. 45292. I bet that's not it. But we'll try it. 4529. It's not even a date. Nah. Okay. Black pawn. Black pawn. Black pawn. Black pawn? What can you do with black pawn? Like, the queen on d8 was considered December 8. But there's no grid, there's nothing. I mean, there's this room that we're in at the moment is what? Is D. We're technically in D8 right now. Oh, the irony. The irony. Oh, well, we tried that and it didn't work. What is that? That is this. Well, the study. So, the study is E2. E. Do any months begin with E? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. No, they don't. So, I can't see how it can be. I mean, I'll put in 5-2, but I don't think that's going to be it either. 0502. It's also not a date. What are we missing? I mean, I put in 7-Eleven. I know I put in 7-Eleven. Nothing. $11.07. Nothing. Huh. God. Okay, come on. Let's have a really good look around. Let's pan around. Think about it. What are we? We're in a drafting studio. Drafting studio. We got a black pawn. There's going to be random black pawn. So B is 0, 2, and pawn is 16. No. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yep, so it's not BP. Come on, what is this? Partitioning for Great Hall. Drafting studio, what about... I mean, unless it's D9, like the attic. 12:09. Enter. Nope. Oh. Maybe I can just send my computer to sleep and come back to this. No, I'm not going to be able to, and there's too much of a risk of me losing all my progress, and I would be incredibly sad if that happened. Okay, there's nothing here about the floor plans. These are not helpful. Having the dates circled on the calendar wouldn't be much of a puzzle. No, but it's got to be there for a purpose. Either that or it's one hell of a red herring. A crown and a crow, that's N. I mean, surely it's... Well, I've already done N01 and that's not it. Okay, let's look at this thing. Like, you've got a room and there's a little board there. There's a table. Looking at the table, trying to look at the table. Nothing too special about it. Little chair. I mean, you got all these apples. How many is there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1. And then 4, and then 4, and then 5, and then 2, and I don't know. What date did I use to get into the Apple Orchard before? Okay, we're going to start throwing in some random dates that I've seen around the place. Let's try that. Because you just never know. So I've got June 15. 2 triple 3. I'm sure I did 2 triple 3 before. 2 3 3 3. Enter. I definitely tried that once. Apple Orchard was 11. Thank you. 11 28. No. What would be hilarious is that if the safe doesn't actually open and it's just for funsies, that would be horrendous. I mean, there's all these clocks around the place that have 0, 9, 15 on them. That's nothing. As well as 12, 55. That's nothing. What else? Oh yeah, there was the boudoir. I doubt he's going to use the boudoir code again, but you never know. I'm just looking at the way that there's that little white dot on the screen. Don't know what that does. Like if that's relevant or not. Asking what you tried before. Funniest statistic way. What else have we got? We've got I found a date in the wine cellar. That's not it. What else have we tried? Oh yeah, 11:28 for the gate. You're right. If you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Implies each safe has a different date. Absolutely, it does. You 100% it does. And yeah. But what date is it? Okay, so it was November. Yeah, November 7th is the date that we first started here. So we've got all the staff were suspended on the 4th of November. I doubt that's going to be it, but you never know. Nope. Then you've got newspaper headline in library. I don't know why I've written that down as being relevant, but we'll put that in as well. Nope. What else we got? Checking all my various dates. The letter that I was given was the 6th of November, apparently. 1, 1, 0. Like, I've just got all these dates written down. That's nothing. Okay. Any other dates? Any other dates? No other dates. Here we go. The will. Okay, so 2 more dates. I've got 6 October for some reason. That's nothing. I've got 18 March for some reason. That's probably not relevant, but you never know. Nope. Okay. Hey Ian, how's it going? I am exhausted. I've been playing this game for over 4 hours, getting close to 5 hours, and it's still a single day, and it is almost 3:30 in the morning and I have to wake up in 3 hours, I should probably just go to bed and come back to this another day. It's hard to walk away from a puzzle, though. It really is. It's really hard to walk away from a puzzle. Oh, this is... What am I missing here? I remember... do I have a photo of the chessboard? Because maybe it was the square that she was on. I don't know if I kept a photo of the chessboard. I probably thought I was done with it. I think, no, the queen was on d8, wasn't she? Wasn't that the whole point? Yeah, she was on d8. So it's not that then. A hint. Let me cook just a little bit longer, and then I may well ask you for a hint. Actually, you know what? Yes, I will take a hint. Only because I won't sleep otherwise. Do take at least a little nap, though. Don't try and stay up all night. Oh, absolutely. I will definitely sleep. I can't do an all-nighter. Especially because, like, I need to drive for, like, 45 minutes just to get to this place. Like, I've got lots of driving to do tomorrow. So, yeah. I will definitely get some sleep. Okay. Call in sick. No way. The calendar is date related, right? Yes, the calendar is absolutely date related. And I'm trying to work out what it is that's about, like, it makes sense that it's something to do with the calendar. I mean, and if you count small gates, right, dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I did try 2333 before, but that's not a date. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yes. That's not a date. Okay. Okay. Well, if we count small gates, well, how many small gates are there here? There's 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, there's 8 gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So, I mean, what are we thinking? The 8th of November? Because it's a November calendar that has 8 gates. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate that. That would have driven me nuts. Oh my god. Why? Why is it so small? I really appreciate that. Okay. Also, that clue. Why? What's going on? Hang on. Something's wrong with my calendar. My camera. It was doing something weird. Did that actually take those images? It did. Okay. Alright, so where are we? So, 1. I just took the same... Oh, man. You can tell I'm tired when I literally just photographed the same page twice. Okay. So, I wonder if I can actually read it. I can read it here. Nice. Read the tiny. Absolutely. But the good thing is that by taking a photo on the phone, I can just read it on the phone. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been... What does that say? Oh, as. Never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him that what these lost days were all for. What? A safe house. So it's almost like the plan, because I'm Simon, right? I'm Simon Jones, uncle. So is this my... Huh? I mean, this is a letter to... This is a letter... So is this my cousin that we're talking about here? I think it is. Like, and looking at the... Hang on, I'm so confused. I remember in the bunk room, there was like a series of letters where two cousins or brothers or something were talking to each other. So, is it them? Where was those letters? Hang on. I've got them here. I know I do have them here. I'm struggling to find them, but I've definitely got them. That's weird. Don't know why I'm not finding them, because I definitely do have them. Alright, never mind. Okay, so I gather what's going on is that someone... We are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountain ways, blah, blah, blah. So someone... An 8th of November. That wasn't long ago. Actually, isn't that the day after I started this adventure? Does that mean that if by day 2 I'd found this, I could have caught up with them or something like that? Hang on, I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern we've called home for the last year. So maybe what it is that it's probably at the other end of where the boat is or something like that. Or maybe it's behind the door. You're still awake? Yeah. Or maybe it's behind the door. The door where that computer room is in the cabin. If I can get behind there, what am I trying to say? That there's going to be a message left for me by my family there. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I think we're done in this room. We've got 11 steps. We don't have far to go. Where was I going? I was going to go to the locker room. I've got 3 keys to use up, so I should do that. What else? I've got 93 coins, but nowhere to use them, so that's fine. I was tempted to go... Oh, yeah, the security room. How many steps have I got? 11. 1. Hang on, how do I get to the security room? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get to the security room or the locker room, but not twice. Not both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the locker room. I don't think I need to go anywhere else. No, I don't. I don't think we need to do the security room on the same day as we got that piece of paper. So let's go. Where are we going? We're going locker room. So we're going kitchen, which is through there. Kitchen, yep. Kitchen. Any more food? Nope, none. What else have we got? We've got parlour. We've got this room here. Was there anything in here? I don't think there was. Okay. Then we want... No. We want the corridor. No, we want the dining room. We want the dining room. Yes. Dining room's good. Dining room's good. I am making no sense. Okay. Then hallway. Then... we want drawing room, right? Which is that way? That way. Drawing room. Then we want locker room. Okay, we're pretty much there. Now, let's start opening all these one at a time. So we've got, I think, 4 keys. So we're going to do this one. An apple. We've got steps. Okay. Gems. Great lot of good that's doing us. We got... There's the last one. Nothing. A big fat nothing. Okay. Well, I'm going to make a note. Locker room. We've got Raya. I never see you on this late. I am enjoying Blueprints, but I've been streaming for just under 5 hours. I'm waking up in 3 hours from now, and yeah, I'm very nearly at the end. And I don't think I'm very cogent right now. I don't think I'm making much sense while I talk either. Have opened first 3 lockers so far. And let me take a photo of this just so that I remember, so that when I come back on a future day, I don't bother to open those 3 again. Okay. By the way, anyone that is watching that doesn't know Grace Tendo, follow Grace Tendo. She is amazing. She is very, very entertaining. She has played through Blueprints. I don't know if she's completely finished it yet. But she's just fun to watch. Lots of fun to watch. So definitely check her out. Let me give her a shout out. I'll use this one. I was going to do a raid, but that's not right. It's, what is it? A shout out. Grace Tendo. Yeah, I think that should have worked. That did not work. Is it this way? That worked. There we go. So yeah, definitely check out Grace Tendo. Now, Blueprints is 100%ed and goes deep. Yeah, this is... Well done, because I gather this is a very long game, and I can't believe how long I am spending playing this game. It is nuts. Anyway, where can I go in 6 steps? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't make it to the security room. Can I make it outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot make it outside. Is there anywhere worth going in 6 steps? I don't think there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, this is a weird thing to do, but seeing as I'm so tired and my character's so tired, I'm just going to take him to bed. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to go to bed. It's ending in exactly 6 steps. I think it's very fitting that Simon should go to Betty Buys. Excited for me to uncover more? Well, I am uncovering lots, and to give you an idea of my progress, I have lowered... So last time I played, I lowered the water in the reservoir to the point where I can get in the boat. So that's something I'm going to be doing. Getting there from the tomb. What else am I doing? I need to find the archives again because I have... Actually, no, I won't have the key. Damn. Where am I going? Patio. So there's a key under that thing, which I'm currently holding, but I don't have an archive to get in there. Also, I really hope I don't lose the microchip. Got 5 red letters and 4 permanent additions. We sure do. I feel like we've made pretty good progress. I only found the Blackbridge Grotto today. That is today's discovery. I did a lot today, actually. Today has been a hell of a day. One hell of a day. Oh, shit. I forgot. The lab. I should have gone to the lab. Oh, man. Well, bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We weren't getting there anyway. We're going to bed. Come on, Simon's going to bed. You did a huge thing in the game. Nervous, but I feel like it was the only option left. Okay. Come on, Simon. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yes. We're done. Okay. So that's me done. You have pushed yourself to exhaustion. Both the character and myself. Alright, so I will definitely get some good sleep. Thank you so much, Jagtress. Thank you so much for everyone that's chipped in and helped on this particular day, because this was one hell of a day. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, bits. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
We reached our new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you, everyone.
So money that gets donated, I donate it to the charity that I help. So I'm going to be donating that to charity, to the Achievers Club, who I go and volunteer for on Saturday mornings. So yeah, I'll be passing that straight on to them. So thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Now let's get this thing turned off. But yeah, thank you so much, Ipsa. I really appreciate that. By the way, I've got a YouTube channel, so feel free to check me out on YouTube sometime. Got all my previous episodes, as well as... That's not how you do it, is it? It's exclamation mark. As well as other things that I've streamed, Animal Well, and Tunic, and Souls-like games, and I'm not making any sense right now, so I'm going to turn this off. Come on, let me exit. Game, let me exit. Game. There we go. Save and quit. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Let me have a look to see if there's anyone that I can raid. It'll be a very short raid, but still, it's good to raid out. Okay, so Blueprints. Who's playing Blueprints? Okay, anyone doing a first play? Oh wow, lots of people are playing. First play. So there's me. Anyone else doing a first playthrough? Doesn't look like it. Well, there's this person here that has 4 viewers. Finish War Chief. Who else is there? Blind playthrough. Okay, that sounds good. The algorithm. Let's go check them out, because blind playthroughs mean first playthroughs, and they're always fun. So let's go have a look-see. Okay, I should actually turn that up so I can hear it. It's going to be quite loud, I think. Okay. Yeah, he seems alright. He's talking and he's doing stuff, and he's got a camera and everything else, so that's adequate. It'll do. Let's go for a raid. Thank you so much again, Ibsa. I really, really appreciate the bits. That is wonderful. Have a wonderful time, everybody. And I should stop the recording for YouTube so that, they can watch the next video. So those on YouTube watching, have a lovely night. I'll see you guys later. And